What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's good with it? What's good with it? Let me do my own sound check. I ain't got time to put y'all through. Do you hear me? Do you don't? You want whatever. I'm not in that type of space today. I hear me. Not a problem. Let me say, what's up? What's up? What's up, Miss Lady T? Woo! You was first. Hey, Red Bunny, honey. Hey, Karen. Oh, Karen, come on through. Know what's to do. Thank you so much, Karen. Yeah, you still whispering, honey. You still whispering. Tell by the sound of my voice. Let me go on, put this up, get this show on the road. Oh my God. Oh, God. I thought I cut this phone off. Oh, shit. All right. We got the paper on the screen. Let's make it big and make sure I'm off mute. We can get right to it. Okay, so obviously this is about the money. That's one of the lingering issues that's going on with New York. Um, Hold on. It says, Dear Judge Donnelly, on August 4th, 2022, the government requested that the court sign a proposed order directing the Bureau of Prisons, the BOP, to turn over the restrained funds held in the inmate trust account of defendant Robert S. Kelly, the defendant, to the clerk of court for deposit into an interest-bearing account pending a determination as to the amount and applicability of a restitution judgment. Okay, so that was apparently entry 323. On August 9th, 2022, defendant filed his opposition to the government's August 4th request for a turnover order, the opposition, and that's document number 324. As the defendant raises a host of novel and unfounded issues in his opposition, the government respectfully submits this letter to the court in further support of its August 4th, 2022 request. In short, consistent with the statutory authority and case law, and contrary to the defendant's assertions, the court should authorize the turnover of the $27,828.24. It hurts me to say that, currently restrained by the BOP to an interest bearing account to satisfy the defendant's restitution judgment, which is yet to be imposed, or to satisfy the court order fine, which has already been imposed. Now, the court order fine was only $900, if I'm not mistaken. So let me see something. Okay, let me see, can they do this? Okay, the court for a deposit into an employer applicability to defend. Okay, sign up. So here is at the issue. Was it legal for them to freeze that man's money in that account pending a court order, a signed proposed order? Was it because the court the requested that the court sign a proposed order directing the BOP to turn over the money? So could they pick up the phone and just tell the people to freeze the money? To me, that is what is at issue here. Could they do that? Now that would require me to go all in because this is now when this is would have something to do with the BOP's process and procedures with regards to that. That's not really a legal situation. It is a legal situation, but whether or not the BOP can do that at the direction of somebody's phone call or maybe a request by email or however they got it done, that's not really a legal shit. If y'all understand what I'm saying, because the legal part comes in the fucking request that the court signs a proposed order. That's when the legal process kicks in. So I don't know if they had the authority to direct someone to freeze somebody's account just by phone call or whatever. Usually it's a paperwork, piece of paper, ordering that they free, that is already signed by the judge that's sent over to the BOP for them to freeze it until they get something to direct them to turn it over to, wherever it's going. Actually some kind of, trust account or something that's set up. Then it's later distributed in order and priority, right? Whether it goes to the alleged accuser, the alleged victim, the fine, the this, the that, whatever it goes to. Now, I'm not going to dig in all of that to see if they had the authority to make such requests. Because I want to see if J-Bo said that if they had the authority or not. She would be the one to do the investigation to see if they had the authority to do that. Angie's not going to do that. Okay? In his opposition, the defendant asserts that the government has unlawfully confiscated the funds deposited into his trust account because the funds were seized without the defendant's notice, without the filing a notice of lien, without the filing a notice of default, without providing a receipt, and absent statutory authority to do so. Okay, maybe we're going to get the answer. These arguments are entirely unavailing and factually inaccurate. Let's see what they say. Well, let me read this. Since this ends right here, let me go ahead and read the footnote here. It says the defendant filed a notice of appeal on August 11, 2022. However, the enforcement of a judgment or fine or restitution is not automatically stayed by the filing of an appeal. Okay. Section 18 USC. Okay, I'm going to get my answer right here. I'm going to get my answer because I used to teach a whole bunch of this shit here. And this, when you're talking about business law, which has something to do with bankruptcy law and all of that, and torts and contracts and stays and all this type of shit, you can get that in classes that you learn while you're trying to get your 4-year. If you're taking business law and different classes that deals with law, you can get a lot of that here. But you're definitely going to get it when you are a 1L or 2L. That means a first or second year law student. You're definitely going to get that here. But I'm going to get my answer. It says the court. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. It says, okay, the court shall require security for the payment of a fine if a stay is imposed. Rule 38C of the Federal Rules of Criminal Procedure. If defendant appeals, either the district court or the court of appeals may stay the sentence of fine on any terms considered appropriate. Okay, so I know what they did. All right. So remember, in his indictment or some subsequent paperwork, they spoke about upon conviction, he found guilty, they are imposing this, that, and the third, whatever. That gave them the authorization to freeze his money. Guaranteed I'm right. Sorry, I'm answering my own multiple question. So just in case, let me see. So and what they're saying, by him filing an appeal, that did not stay that confiscation of those funds. That did not reverse that language that was stated in that I an indictment or some kind of paperwork that talked about, and it was in the back. I remember that about the money he owed for fines and this and that and whatever, because it was upon his conviction. They want that money, so that is a paperwork they probably sent to the BOP to say, "Hey, hold those funds," because look at this language. Now they're waiting on the order to direct those funds that seized. Let me see if I'm right. All right. 18 USC Code section, where am I? Why did it jump? I'm sorry, y'all. 18 USC Code section 3572. Imposition of a sentence of a fine and related matters. In determining whether to impose a fine and the amount, time for payment, and method of payment of a fine, the court shall consider, in addition to the factors set forth in section 3553A, defendant's income, earning capacity, financial resources, the burden that the fine will impose, whatever, that's what they're considering. The any pecuniary loss afflicted upon blah blah blah, the deprived the defendant, the expected cause, blah blah blah, blah. The fine not to impair ability to make restitution, effect of finality of judgment. Okay, let me see what this says. Oh, they did say C. Okay, I stopped right down C. I remember C. Okay, it say notwithstanding the fact that a sentence to pay a fine can subsequently be modified or remitted under 3573, corrected under Rule 35 of the Federal Rules of Prosecution, blah blah blah, appealed and modified under Section 3742. So that means you got to appeal this particular judgment, the financial judgment, not the appeal what she's going through, not that. I'm talking about another the appeal of the judgment. It's a appeal or modified on section 35, 3742. If I kept reading, I would answer myself. A judgment that includes a sentence is final judgment for all other purposes. The time, method of payment, and related items. A person sentenced to pay a fine or any monetary penalty, including restitution, shall make payment immediately, unless, in the interest of justice, the court provides for payment on a date or certain in installments. Boom! Stop fucking with me. And I'm in rap on today. That is right there. If the court provides for payment in installments, the installments shall be equal monthly payments or over the period, provided that the court, unless the court established otherwise a schedule. So that payment was due upon conviction, unless the judge ordered in installments. So the payment is due. The judge needs to order how the payment should be distributed. That's what the order, the signing of the order is. Okay, 2. If the judgment or in other case a restitution order, the order permits other than immediate payment, the length of time. So you see it, when it goes 1, 2, 3, the payment is due immediately. It starts at 1, 2, and 3, and as you go down, that is just remedies and other avenues that the judge can take and all this whatever. Now, it doesn't mean that the judge can't come back and say, this is what we're going to do. We're going to let them pay it in installments. We're going to let them pay it at a certain date. So we're going to return the money to him. That doesn't mean that so she can come back and do that. All right. But I was trying to get to the root of why right then and there they were able to seize his money without an order, and here's why. Boom, got it. Now I know what I'm talking about. And so they, let me see, it was G they was concerned with. G. Okay, so they were talking about G. G says security for a stayed fine. If a sentence imposing a fine is stayed, the court shall, absent exceptional circumstances, as directed by the court, one, require the defendant to deposit in registry of the district court any amount of the fine that is due. Wow, so they got him on two ways. Two fucking ways. They so he got to require he's required to put the money in if a sentence if a sentence imposing a fine is stayed. So if this sentence was stayed, meaning it was stayed, he ain't got to do it. Then hold up for a minute. But it wasn't. Hold on for a minute. But let me see in case an appeal is filed, and there might be something different. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on for a minute. How did that come from? Okay, the defendant found notice of appeal how the enforcement of the judgment of final restitution isn't automatically stayed by the filing of an appeal. Right, okay. So it's not okay. So the sentence would not be stayed until that appeal is granted. Okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I know all of this ain't here, but I'm using bits and pieces of the information. Just go with me. Just believe me when I tell you. All right, let's see. First, it must be plainly stated that the government has not seized, garnished, or confiscated any property of the defendant. Reference: the government has merely frozen the funds on deposit in the defendant's inmate trust account in accordance with the BOP policy pending the resolution of this motion. Case law. In Sabato, the court rejected Mr. Sabato's objection to the seizure of funds on due process grounds, finding that the government had not seized any funds but rather placed them on hold until the court could adjudicate the pending motion. The court emphasized that the inmate trust account is just that, a trust account, which is controlled by the BOP and can be encumbered at the warden's discretion. As noted in the government's motion, the BOP Trust Fund Deposit Fund Manual specifically authorized the BOP to encumber funds held in an inmate trust account before the government seeks court intervention. Reference. They reference the BOP manual. This prevents dissipation of funds while the court considers the government's turnover motion. Didn't I tell you that had he had any notice about it, that's what they think, that we would say, hey, get this money up out of here. That's what they're saying. So they saying they own how niggas do. Okay. Furthermore, as set forth in the government's motion, the government is not required to file a notice of lien in order for the lien to take effect. A judgment of fine or restitution is a lien in favor of the United States on all property and rights to property of the person fined. A judgment of fine or restitution is a lien in favor of the United States on all property and rights to all property of the person fined. The lien arises on the entry of the judgment and continues for 20 years until the liability is satisfied. Boom! I told you. So I told you, upon that conviction, that gave the government the right to send that over to the BOP and say, hey, We got this judgment. And judgment is not only referring to money, it also means you've been found guilty. It means a prison sentence. It means a lot of stuff. It means a judgment. Somebody made a judgment with regards to the legal matter. And it could be money, it could be jail time, it could be whatever. Okay, that's what judgment means. And it says, okay, 20 years until the liability is satisfied, remitted, set aside, or is terminated under subsection B. See 18 USC section 3613C. In addition, the Mandatory Victims Restitution Act, MVRA, provides specific statutory authority permitting the turnover of funds accumulated during a period of incarceration for application to outstanding fines and restitution. See 18 USC section 3664N. When a person obligated to provide restitution or pay a fine receives substantial resources from any source during a period of incarceration, that person shall be required to apply the value of such resources to any restitution or fine still owed. While most of the cases that rely on section 3664N to require the turnover of funds address unpaid restitution, the language of section 3664N is clear. A person who accumulates substantial resources while incarcerated shall be required to apply the value of such resources to any restitution or fine still owed. There's case law. It says the Western District of New York, June 3rd, 2022, authorizing pursuant to section 3664N the turnover of money in inmate account to cover unpaid fine. And then the reference to bottle again. And there's another case law. It says the defendant also argues that the court should deny the government's turnover motion because the government did not file a notice of default. But the plain language of section 3664N does not include any precondition of default. Reference. On the contrary, section 3664N affirmatively mandates that an incarcerated defendant apply substantial resources to any fine that is still owed, that is, to any portion of the total fine that has yet to be satisfied. This is true regardless of a defendant's compliance with the default on a court-ordered payment schedule. In this case, the defendant fine is still owed because he has made no payments, and his debt was due immediately since the court did not establish a payment plan, which is what I read off to y'all. Remember I said installments and this, that, and the third? That is what that rule that I was reading dictated, right? That's what it said. It says, there's a reference. It says, see 18 USC section 3572D1. A person sentenced to pay a fine or other monetary penalty, including restitution, shall make such a payment immediately, unless in the interest of justice, the court provides for payment on a date certain or in installments. Defendant principally relies on Hickman versus United States. Reference. It says the Western District of New York, where the court denied without prejudice a turnover motion because the government failed to present evidence that the defendant was in default. But Hickman is an opposite here. The defendant in Hickman argued that he was not in default because he had made a $25 payment in accordance with the payment plan set forth in judgment. Further, the defendant in Hickman owed only a fine and had only $3,467.32 in his inmate trust account. In this case, Exhibit A clearly shows that the defendant had not made a single payment toward his criminal fine, which was due immediately, even though he has over $27,000 in his inmate trust account and is subject to a mandatory order of restitution. Accordingly, even assuming arguendo, meaning, for the sake of the argument, that the government is required to show default before invoking Section 3664N, which is not. This case is clearly distinguishable from Hickman. Okay, which that's right, it's different. It is also worth noting, and when I say different, the circumstances and the factors are different. Hickman was dealing with a default, and he had paid $25. So apparently that was overturned. It is also worth noting that the court in Kendrick explicitly declined to follow the analysis of Hickman after careful examination of the plain text of the statute. Reference. It says if Congress had intended to limit Section 3664N application to defaulted or delinquent fines, it could have used the terms default or delinquency as it did in other sections of the legislation. Or Congress could have included Section 3664N mandate within the section of the statutory scheme dealing with the effect of a defendant's default. Sorry about that. That was work. Okay. It did neither, suggesting that Congress intended for Section 3664N to operate as an independent collection mechanism against an incarcerated defendant without reference to the defendant's compliance with or default on his court ordered payment schedule. In addition, the government notes that the entry of the proposed turnover order will not unduly prejudice the defendant insofar as he remains able to spend the $500 of unencumbered funds in his inmate trust account. Indeed, $500 is not insignificant amount of money to purchase goods inside the BOP facility where inmates are prohibited from spending more than $360 a month. To give another reference, the Western District of New York, on February 23rd, 2022, finding that Section 3664N does not require the court to consider defendant's overall financial circumstances before compelling payment, but nonetheless noting that government left defendant with over $600 in his inmate account. There's another reference and a case law. It says the Southern District, I guess in Illinois, May 4th of 2021, stating that permitting government to collect funds in inmate trust account under Section 3664N, despite defendant's claim of indignity and reasoning that the government encumbered only $1,856.30 of his money, leaving $850.86 in his account, which was not an insignificant balance for an inmate to carry in his trust account. Finally, the defendants request that the government or BOP should be sanctioned for seeking to take lawful action here is wholly without any support and should be rejected in its entirety. Courts have inherent power to sanction parties for bad faith conduct. Reference. However, to sanction a party under this authority, a court must make an explicit showing by clear evidence that a party acted in bad faith. Reference. The second district circuit in 2000 stated that when a district court invokes inherent power to impose attorney's fees or to punish behavior by an attorney is in conduct of, by an attorney in conduct of the litigation, which actions are taken on behalf of a client, the district court must make an explicit finding of bad faith. Bad faith occurs when a party engages in litigation that is entirely without color and taken for an improper purpose. Case law. And the second district, Second Circuit in 1986 states that here The government requests that the court apply the funds in the defendant's trust account to either the unpaid fines he owes or the restitution he will owe cannot in any sense be characterized as bad faith. Okay, that's a strong point to raise. The defendant points to no cases where a court has sanctioned the government for similar conduct, and the government submissions on the matter are ripe with the examples of cases where the courts have approved identical requests. Given the foregoing, the government respectfully requests that the court grants its turnover motion and authorize the transfer of the $27,820.24 currently restrained by the BOP imposed or to satisfy the court ordered fines. The government thanks to the court. The government thanks the court for its consideration upon this request. Oh wow! Hey, shut the door. Shut the front door. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me look at the footnotes. Section 3613D does not contemplate the filing of a notice or lien, but that provision is concerned with providing notice to a specific subset of third parties. Reference. The 11th Circuit in 2019 stated that generally speaking, the MVRA does not require the government to record the lien for it to gain priority over third parties, but it does protect certain limited class of third party interest holders encumbered in Section 3613D. See also 18 U.S.C. Section 3613D. Upon filing a notice upon lien, the lien should be valid against any purchaser, holder of a security interest, mechanics, linear, or judgment of lien creditor. In other words, filing a notice of lien does not create the government's lien. The lien is created by the entry of the judgment. Boom, that's what I was saying. The entry of the judgment is what kicked off all of this. They gave government the proper authority to notify the BOP to seize those funds, then wait for an order, signed order from the judge to determine how it should be distributed. Okay. And it says, upon entry of the criminal judgment, the government's restitution lien arises automatically and attaches to all property of the defendant. Damn, if I kept reading, they would have said it better. Number 3, to the extent that the defendant is arguing that there is no specific statutory authority to turn over the funds to an interest-bearing account in anticipation of a further restitution judgment, the government submits that in accordance with the Crimes Victims Act, 18 U.S.C. Section 3771, and the MVRA, the government is permitted to use all available and reasonable means to collect restitution judgment. See 18 U.S.C. 3664 M was that 1A2. And so what they are also saying that in addition to them having the rights to do that based upon the judgment that kicked in an immediate I want to say immediate freeze of that asset of those assets, right? And it could have been not only in his account, but whatever assets he had out there, whatever they outlined in the back of that. I don't know if was it. I think it was the indictment. I think it was one of them indictments that outlined what they wanted the fund, the funds of. They wanted it from here, they wanted it from there, and all of that. Not only did it create a freeze on his accounts, but those other resources that they said they wanted to collect from, right? So then, and not only they said that, they also coming back by what I just read. They're also coming back and saying that in accordance with that Crimes Victims Act and that MVRA, the government can seize whatever available funds. So whatever available funds, they can seize that based on these acts as well. So they're saying it also gave them further authorization to put a freeze on that account. Let's see. And it says these statutes authorize the government and the court to take steps to protect funds. But see, shit, I could have kept reading and they would have said it better than me bumbling all over the place. Let me read what they say. These statutes authorize the government and the court to take steps to protect funds which could be used for restitution, even if the prejudgment context, even in the prejudgment context. So check this out. They even going as far as saying pre-judgment, meaning before he got judged, adjudicated guilty. They could have done this. And they give another reference here. Yeah, they give another reference. It says November 20, 2015, granting a restraining order pursuant to the all rights victim, prohibiting the defendant from receiving the funds of a civil settlement before a restitution judgment had been entered. Okay, so they're using that particular reference there to show what prejudgment meant, right? So they're saying that it was out there. There was a civil case in this particular. Who is this? This is United States versus Garrett. They were saying that apparently there was a civil judgment out there. Okay, a civil settlement, and they, before the judgment was made, they were able to go in and put a hold on some funds. That's what they're saying. That's what they use. But I don't know how you're gonna get out of this one. And this is what is this? It's showing that what the amount order. Okay, so I'm sorry. The penalty is $900. The fine is 100 grand, and the trafficking act is 40 grand. And he owed 900, collected 0, outstanding 900. What date is this? Okay, this is August 15, 2020. So they just ran this. They just ran this report. So the old was 900, collected 0, outstanding 900. And the old is 1 grand, outstanding 1 grand. The old is 40 grand, the outstanding 40 grand, paid 0, and all of that, right? And does anybody know why it is showing that it is still outstanding, that the amounts are still outstanding, although they have frozen the 20-something thousand dollars, why it hasn't been applied to it? I'll go ahead and answer it. If anybody don't know, I'll come around the front and see. By the time I get around the front and see if anybody gonna answer that question, to see why in the hell, why is it those amounts are still showing outstanding, like there's nothing been applied to it, nothing, while we know that his funds have been frozen. Now this should be easy. I'll wait. This is the participation time. Let me holler at some of y'all. Hey, Fresh ain't dead. Let me put your thing up here. It's a here's some flowers for all the ladies. Oh, thank you, Fresh. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Hey, Fresh. Let me see. Hey, Samantha Nicole. don't think the restitution have been set yet. Yep, that's one part of the answer. Hey, Sonya, he should have withdrew the money. Yep, and got to act black. Frozen and taken are two different things, right? Frozen. This case is the weirdest case. The weirdest things that aren't normally done have been done. Yep. And hey, Danny. Hey, Mama Danny. Hey, Mommy Danny. James, what's good with it? Hey, Kim Brown. He disagreeing with Aunt Danny. Why would they need to file the motion after J-Bo filed her motion? Yeah, so they have to, of course, present some type of opposition or argument to what she's saying to the judge. So they did that with Keith Raniere? Yep. Oh my God, hold on. Hello? Hi, I'm fine. Thank you so much. All right, thank you so much. Goodbye. Let me see if there's anything else to drop my on here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that later. I got you. What's going on, Angie? You acting like you just won the Super Bowl. No. You know how I get excited. I don't care what side it's on or the judge. When when I'm right, I get excited. You gotta think about it. I'm old, I'm rusty, I'm dusty and shit. You know. When I'm right, I'm trying to tell you, anybody can sit up and read this shit. That's easy. Just read it. Some people can't even pronounce the easy Webster Dictionary words. The hard words I can give because some of them motherfuckers be killing me. It's easy for me to forget some of the legal language. I don't, but I mean, when I run across it, I'm like, oh, I remember what that is. Because you got to think about it. I'm teaching certain things. I'm teaching real basic shit. Okay? Real basic shit. I'm teaching shit really first year law stuff, sometimes second. But my expertise is strategy. Strategy is what I do. That's outside of the books. That's coming up with normal, different, coming up with issues. How would you do this if this occurred? That occurred. This what to do here, what to do, whatever. That type of shit. Creating scenarios. A bunch of computer training. A bunch of CM, ECF training. That's why when they came across Larry, and when I saw that he had, he was reading off when it said CM, ECF, and they all thought he had the discovery. I don't know how people that work to the motherfucker for the feds didn't realize when they saw CM, ECF. But see, if you're in the Department of Justice, you would look at that, and if you're actually in the law and the crime fighting departments, you would know that right off. Because that feeds a whole bunch of computers. We train on that. We teach on that. We have all kinds of stuff. Like I said, when it comes to me, I have put all kinds of stuff in there pertaining to me. I have to train and teach off that type of stuff. Okay? I can't put other people's shit in there or whatever. Got to be real live scenarios or whatever. And anybody, and my child can take when she got a job when I got her the job at the feds, right? And even it was in the 2000s. The computers and shit that they was working on the floor was so behind the time. I mean, when I tell you they still had a back on. Some of the computers she was working on, I'm not lying to you. they still had a back on it. So you know if you got a computer with the back on it, you know all these goddamn computers are flat. You got computers with the back on it. They work on the oldest ass shit. And I'll tell you that. So the ways you have to do shit is the old ways. That's floor level. When you go levels up, that's where you got the new shit, the technology. You think a lot of stuff that got to be handled and processed out of Quantico for because that's where all the good shit at. They got to send it off. You think of why the fucking government got to send it off? Why it ain't right there? You ask yourself that? Because you operate within budgets and all that type of shit. Let me drop this link because I don't want to stay on all day and hold y'all up with my bullshit and my stories and shit. So I had to put all kinds of stuff in everywhere. NCI, all that type of stuff. Because I have to train. You got to train you on it. And it is what it is. That's just what it is. And I've been training since 2000. I've been teaching on and off since 2002. So, listen. So anybody that would look at CM and ECF and not know that he's reading from there and he don't actually have the motherfucking paper with no goddamn discovery, you don't work in the crimes department, the law department. Nothing about that. Just work up under the umbrella of the Department of Justice. And they house a whole bunch of departments. A whole bunch of, I'm going to say agents. Let me say that. So, yeah, anybody, when you work on systems, you definitely work on my last post was. That's all about systems. Now that was not what I was doing per se, but that's what I would get turned over to act upon. Okay, to go get the bad guy. They done figured out who did it, how they did it on this internet. Let's go get them. Or was making identifications online for some people to act as a minor trying to trap somebody that's into what you call minor kids and stuff like that. You got to set that all up. You got to set up all those profiles. You got to do all of that. All right. And yeah, and sometimes it stays out there all the time. But sometimes an agent will run that ID until it's compromised, till it gets exposed, and then just they set up something else. That's it. So anyway, let me just stop going to all that. They are wrong. They haven't gotten a restitution. They haven't gotten a restitution yet. Yeah, the hearing is. Yeah, that's right. They haven't gotten it. But I read off of why they were able to collect it. This is me because they did not file the motion and got an order until after the restraining of the money. They are wrong. Actually, they're right. We just figured it out. And I'm working on this. Thank you, Anna. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Welcome back. The order from the AUSA office to the jail. There was no order yet. Right. Hey, Shawty. The killer was advised to reach out to his lawyer. They were not supposed to restrain the money until after the judge ordered. No, they didn't backdoor. We just read why they was able to do it. Hey, Karen Johnson. What's good with it, baby? They also didn't restrain all the keepers' money. They took it and payment. Right. That's because, as you see now, if you looked at that rule I read, the judge can order that it be done in installments. So, like I said, the judge can definitely reverse this and say, "Hey, he get to pay it in installments." If she makes a good case that he's indigent, or I don't know what his situation is, that maybe she would be lenient and let him make the payments in installments. I don't know. I knew it would be a problem when the request came, and before the morning of the 4th, and they restrained that money by 12:30. Yup. Different rules for him. Hey, Purple. Hey, baby. Hey, Karen. Hey, Love's Fair. Hey, Dolores. Hey, Chanel Lewis, Red One, I got all y'all. Hey. Yes. So, and that's why this happened. Now, I'm not going to say that the government never makes mistakes or they never do nothing that circumvent procedure of the law. I'll put it like that. I don't want to say underhanded and dirty. I'll never say that, right? I'll never say that. Hey, Bless, what's good with it? But what I will say is that 9 out of 10 times they are correct on their procedures and all of that. Because one thing when you step up in the with the Fed, you're gonna know those rules. You're gonna learn those rules. And if you in a certain department, a certain, certain unit, you use those same rules all the time. So you're gonna know when you can, deploy them and all of that. You're gonna know it. Not say they always right. Not say something they should do. I'm not saying none of that. Because I definitely understand that, I mean, that's a lot of money that somebody be taking. A lot of y'all money caught up in that shit. But what I'm saying is this: it's a situation where it's legal because of that indictment. That indictment is what kickstarted a whole bunch of shit. And as we see, although it was in a civil proceeding, because remember the federal rules of civil procedures, which is also FR um, CP, they have their own rules. Some are similar to the criminal rules, some are different. I don't know if prejudgment and the judge can use that particular, if the factors and the circumstances are the same in that reference they use with the civil um, seizure and all of that, then she can use that as an advisory, right? Just because it's civil doesn't make it. But J-Bo may come back and say something about it. I'm not sure. But we see that J-Bo is a fighter because just how I picked that up before, continue, when I stopped to see, okay, well, what made the government gave the government the rights to seize it. J-Bo knows that too. I don't say she. Well, maybe she did. I don't know. I'm thinking it's just a greater part of a plan to show, to somehow show that R. Kelly is treated unfairly. And this plays well to the media, potential jurors, and blah, 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 whatever this is the case. Maybe on appeal and all of this, right? But she knew that when you got some funds and shit, oh, I had to think about it in my case. So I don't be remember that shit, depending on how it's written, can kick in immediately after the judgment. After the judgment is determined. Now, although she wasn't on the case, but she's reviewing the case for an appeal. And that indictment is a part of her appellate package. So I know damn well. But you got to make an argument. And I don't recall her citing that, okay, she understand. No, because she went there and no, she didn't cite that she understand that payment is due immediately upon judgment. She cited that there was no notice sent, there was no know it's something fault. That wasn't this. That wasn't that. Whatever. Not all could be bullshit. For the greater picture to show that, hey, this man's being treated unfair. I don't know which one it is. I don't know. I'm not going to even pretend to know. But how can you not know? So anyway, let me spend some time with y'all because I don't know. I did what I got done in an hour. So Judge Ann has some flexibility on this. I'll tell you that. Now, she has a lot of flexibility on this. Now, if she don't rule, if you team Kels and you don't see her giving him a break, you might think, well, we already know how she feel about him, so never mind. I was going to say you could say that she has a bias against, and I'm not gonna call it a bias because it's not a bias. She's just now. If it was anything throughout the case, you can holler bias. Yeah, that she did something that went against the grain. She didn't um treat him like other prisoners with the same type of charges or whatever. You could say that if she allowed something that wasn't supposed to be allowed and all of that, you can go with that. But here, if she doesn't side with J-Bo or come somewhere in the middle, can't really say that she has a bias. You can kind of say that she don't favor him and she don't like him. You say that. And she has some leeway here. So she really does. So I don't know. Don't give me the line. I tell her how IS is. So, but as always, there's always something moving on these goddamn streets. And I tell you, you never goddamn know. There's always some shit moving on these goddamn streets. So now it was said, and I don't know how true it is. And this could be somebody could have gave DJ some media training. But now he's saying that he can't go live after this last live because it was already scheduled because Larry hit his account. So that means he got, it was but 2 or 3 of them, must be 3 strikes. So I don't know if that's true. I don't know if he's doing that to kind of get the fuck out of Dodge. I wouldn't blame him. Lay low and get the fuck out of Dodge. Because nothing you're saying is helping you. But I hope that you're doing like I'm doing. I can't tell you what to do or whatever, but I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm listening as much as I can to everybody, and I'm watching the chats to see what they're saying. I'm looking at what they're supporting. Are they supporting him and or what's been said, whatever? I'm just looking at all of it. And if you don't know by now, that some of these people ain't right, they just not right. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Ain't nothing they can do about it. It's instilled in them. It was in them before they got on this motherfucker. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm allergic to them. And I don't want to be nowhere around these motherfuckers. That's just my opinion. That's just how I fucking feel. I'm just telling you, just in case you continue to want to stay around these motherfuckers, then you need to know who you're dealing with and what you're dealing with. Because these are the work. When I tell you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I could not be in a crowd with these motherfuckers. Because I'm one of the people that's always going to stand up for what I think is right. And I'm not going to be, it's not going to be just about what I think. I'm going to have some facts behind it. It's either going to be something biblical, common sense, goddamn, I mean, you're looking at a fire, you know it burns, that type of shit. It's going to be an evaluation. It's not going to be me sitting on my soapbox being judgmental. Because some people, my real life, whatever, know me, so she judgmental, don't tell her nothing. She ain't, blah, 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 whatever. I'm one of those motherfuckers. Whenever I've done wrong, I knew exactly what I was doing. There wasn't no justification, no excuse behind it. I knew exactly what I was doing. Okay, same thing is seriously wrong. The man is guilty as hell. And why is you take up for a peripheral uncle? I'm not taking up for nobody. If you're talking to me, Marcus Freeman, and I'm gonna go, and there's some people, and I don't know, and I don't remember why y'all was blocked or whatever, but I'm gonna go and through and unblock a lot of people, because I don't even know why he was blocked. I don't remember, but I know you'll come back on some bullshit and you'll be blocked again. Then I remember. I'll take a screenshot that time and I remember. I'm trying to tell you, once all this cases and shit is over with, I'm not trying to hang right here for no. It ain't a situation where I'm coming in. I want to, leave and all that type of. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. You know, I'm not here to try to be no YouTuber or none of that. I'm not here to live my life on this motherfucker and none of that. Just doing the paperwork, just the legal part of it. I don't mind kicking it with people. We could talk about other shit that is up some importance to you guys, of interest to you guys. Yeah, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Star Baby. But other than that, that is not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to make a life out of this shit. Honey, I got 101 jobs. So that's definitely not what I'm trying to do. So I understand that. But there's no way in hell. Let me tell you something. The way my family is, that that is not no that is a secret that wouldn't be kept. That is a secret. That is something that would be handled. Somebody's fucking you up on sight. Because they don't play with the kids. That's paramount. Any and everybody. Let me tell you something. We don't give a fuck if you was kin or whatever. You ain't sitting on no motherfucking niggas let no man's lap. Not even your daddy. Hey, and it's just like that. They don't play them kind of games. All that kissing on the lip. What the fuck is going on? Not even your daddy. I'll see. Not even your motherfucking daddy. We don't play them kind of games. Just like, I don't know if you're from the South and shit, No closed doors and all that bullshit. None of that. We don't know nothing about none of that. I'm gonna tell you that straight up and down. So these people are, I don't know. I really can't. I really can't. I can put my hand on it, whatever, and I understand. I don't understand. I know what the fuck is going on, but let me tell you something. Ain't nothing in the world, nothing. And then let me tell you what they calling it. They calling it a distraction. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Okay, let me take that person out. I'm unblocking people now. That person out. I don't know what your ass did. But I don't know who you are. Yeah, your ass must stay blocked. Um, so now they calling it a distraction. How the fuck is it a distraction? They don't even know what the fuck they talking about. A distraction to this sector would be one in which we created. Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Oh shit, that many more people? Yeah, and making excuses. Now it's his business. When we was out here in everybody else's business, it was, nobody had nothing to say. But now it's his motherfucking business. No, it should be the authority's business. It should be this. It should be. And let me answer some stupid ass motherfucking questions. So, a lot of people that are a victim of this shit, if nobody pay attention, Keith, Keith is a strong advocate. Not just one person I can say, a strong advocate for victims of all kinds of bullshit. She got statistics and all shit at the motherfucking fingertips. Not memes and shit. She got motherfucking statistics and shit that's dealing with this bullshit. And I'm not a victim of nothing. I'm gonna tell you that now. But I've seen them. I've heard the motherfucking stories. I've sat across the people that told the stories of victims of drunk driving, all kinds of shit. I've heard it. I've been in the office when it was told to somebody that they needed. Child, listen. Anyway, so they're saying, somebody say, why not? What? Do you not know that there is no time limit? As as you can see, that's why they re revamp that motherfucking law to where people can go and get motherfucking uh uh go through a criminal process. That's why people can sue somebody, and if they play it smart, wait until they done spent all the motherfucking money, or or if the lawyer wasn't crafty enough to stretch the stagger the payments out over a specific amount of time or with some conditions and shit. After those payments have run and been met, whatever, then pursue their ass criminally. But that was before well, that could sometimes most of the time that couldn't work because they had a statute, a statute of limitations law, and input for that with timely filing and things of that nature. But I'm just saying, let me see, because I don't know who all, but so this is why now. That answers the why motherfucking now. Motherfucking goddamn nasties. That answers the why now. And when they say people was taken to the hospital and all that bullshit, a lot of times they take these kids to the hospital, hoping that somebody that they will give them a like a pap smear and stuff like that. Which this is the motherfucking game in the streets, people. That's been played long enough. Who don't know this shit? You got to be motherfucking mixed stupid. That they give these kids pap smear, so that way it can show that something else has been inserted. So when now asked, yes, ma'am, Ms. Lady.
Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Just checking up on you.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, thanks,
No,
babe. Thank you.
yeah, who you
Yeah,
fight today?
huh?
Who you fight today? Now I was messing with
No,
you.
I ain't fighting nobody. I'm just cussing. Well, anyway, so let me
Mm-mm.
say this. So they give these kids these pap smears and shit like that to say now, oh, so you done had some kind of vaginal insertion. So they can cover themselves in case the motherfucking third is coming. That's how motherfuckers think on the streets.
Mm-mm.
But if it's time to get it off their mother, who haven't never heard of people holding motherfucking secrets till it's time to be told? One of these motherfucking days, I'm gonna hear some fucked up shit, and I'm gonna bust that link wide motherfucking open. And they ain't gonna be, and they gonna let me tell you and see. I have to watch. See nobody will come over here and say nothing because you know
Mm-hmm.
I have to watch because I'm gonna get muted and shit or
Mm-hmm.
dropped and shit. So I have to. But I'm gonna cuss you out till somebody stop me. I'm gonna read your motherfucking ass till somebody, one of us go. It don't make no goddamn sense. It's all about the fucking cover up.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, even got Karen in the motherfucking chat. She cussing, but she's abbreviating. Y'all some doxing and stalking motherfuckers. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, Baby. Hey, Baby, we're
Yeah,
live today.
yeah, exactly. All this motherfucking bullshit. Everybody making excuses and what it is. What who gonna motherfucking you making an excuse for a motherfucking nigga, but not listen to the kids. And this is what happens. And if it happens, if you are okaying it on this motherfucker, you're gonna okay in your real life in your motherfucking household. Because all you motherfuckers think a man is him. A man should be there. A man should be congratulated. A man should be worshipped. Are you motherfucking crazy? What should be worshipped is what the motherfucking truth and what's factual and what's right. A motherfucker that stand up for the motherfucking kids. Stand up for motherfucking right. What's right? Those the motherfuckers should be congratulated, thanked, and all that bullshit. Not no coward, bitch ass motherfuckers. And yeah, I motherfucking said it. And if it applies to you, motherfucking apply it to you. I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Oh Lord, Andrew, they don't let nobody get you
Give
fired
a
up.
fuck. The only God I recognize is the God they tell us about. The God that I know that moves this universe. Because some things that has happened is the evidence that a God exists. And you can't tell me that it's not. I know the Bible was written, but somebody had to talk about the stories. This earth started somewhere. How you gonna say where you gonna say the stars and the vegetation and the man come from and the woman, how the babies, how the reproductive, how all that should make come up with a solution about that. You think it was a scientist way back when this world started that created us? Huh? Motherfuckers. Sick of this shit. And because I don't bow down to no motherfucking body. If a motherfucking wrong, they wrong. And if you wrong about me, you goddamn right, I'm gonna get it right. Give a fuck. And if you don't like my delivery, you ain't gotta listen to the motherfucker. If you don't like me, you can best believe I probably don't like your motherfucking ass. I never fuck with you. Stupid ass. Motherfucking tired ass motherfucking hoes. That's your fucking problem right now. You can never be in the company of the motherfuckers I truly motherfucking fuck with. And the niggas I know would never spin in your fucking direction. If you're wondering that. I'll play that motherfucking bullshit ass. I can play with the best of them. Fuck you.
Angie,
Kiss my motherfucking ass. However you can get to it.
Don't fight
Y'all
no
making excuses and all. Now it's private. Well, what? Y'all some selective motherfuckers. Hypocrites at best. Well, why everything else ain't private? When y'all was digging to people's shit, putting people's shit, all that pictures on, why that shit ain't private? But now there's some private shit. A motherfucker that shit, hell, I mean, we have to be continued behind this motherfucking name. We got baby killer, baby toucher. What the fuck else? Baby what? Baby gal. Baby what? Baby shoes. Shit. Baby motherfucking speech. Fuck that motherfucking shit. Give a fuck. What the fuck you say? Fuck you. And anybody else, fuck you. Ooh. I'm a person about motherfucking principles. What's right? I ain't gonna say one thing one day and something else, motherfucker, unless I got goddamn evidence to change my motherfucking mind. But it's right here, clear as day, present in your motherfucking face. Hell. Clear as day in your motherfucking face. And this ain't no shit that how the fuck is gonna be a distraction. Distraction. Bunch of ignorant motherfuckers. You couldn't hold a candle to my motherfucking nobody I know. The fuck is wrong with you? Distract what? Somebody tell this shit? Well, here's the news, people. Here's the news. Now, y'all might not understand this, and y'all might not get it. He's already been convicted. And chances are, the way, if you look at the discovery, it's going to happen again. So what's the distraction? You motherfuckers are the distraction. You're distracted from what you should have been doing. Motherfucking goddamn, who the head of y'all motherfucking goddamn organization? Motherfucking sorry ass, tired ass bitch. Give a fuck what you say about me, motherfuckers. Who's the motherfucking goddamn head of it? Y'all need to motherfucking vote that motherfucker out. Motherfucking stupid motherfuckers. You know, I go to the end of the earth for mine. Now I get in our ass. Now I get anybody's ass. I don't, take no day off from that. But bullshit, well, you can clearly see it that nobody generated that shit. It was just brought up just like this motherfucker here. This motherfucker here don't fuck with everybody. Why wasn't it private when they was talking about Larry shit? Why wasn't it private then? Why wasn't it private when they were talking about Dana's child support? Why wasn't it private then? Why wasn't it private talking about Debo and his shit? Why wasn't it private then? Now it's private. This shit that should be public. This shit that got all kind of penal codes and watch out, motherfucking beware and amber alerts and all that kind of shit to it. Y'all got me fucked. Y'all some sorry, senseless, slow, stupid motherfuckers. And I said it. I fucking said it. And as always, you can hit that motherfucking link if you don't like what the fuck I'm talking about. And if you want to know if I'm talking about your motherfucking ass, hit the link and ask. I will let you know. I will lay it motherfucking out like a towel on a motherfucking beach. Tired motherfuckers. I ain't never seen a motherfuckers got no integrity. Nothing. No character. No sense of what's right or no, you know what's right or wrong. You just, I don't know. I mean, it's fucking disgusting. And just to even know, I even said hello to some of you motherfuckers. Got me questioning my fucking judgment. Fuck that. And fuck you. I mean, fuck you on whatever motherfucking ship you motherfucking decide to motherfucking board. Fuck you. Shit. This motherfucking goddamn grimy ass motherfucking hand motherfucker not and put up that motherfucking video that just took me out with that goddamn girl sitting up there and looked like to me she had a hesitation or a stuttering problem that could have been a direct correlation to somebody being touching you. Are you crazy? Oh, somebody else say something. I promise you, I don't give a fuck if it start a war. And I know a bunch of you motherfuckers wanted with me in a motherfucking way. Say something else. Say something else. I'm going to interrupt your motherfucking broadcast. Say something else. And I'm going to tell you about your motherfucking ass. And I might talk about your mama. I might talk about them motherfuckers. And you want to talk about the motherfuckers that brought the shit to the light. You should be giving them motherfuckers a medal. Oh, your ass, you riding around with that motherfucker. You a female. And that motherfucker tell you, let me tell you something. No, you know, I'm going to play that call and I'm going to let you listen. What happened when that motherfucker on my almost 2 days of that motherfucker held my ass when nobody knew where I was. What happened to me in those 2 days? And me and my friend talks about it because the fake ass girlfriend, her police boyfriend, is good friends with that motherfucker. And we talked about what motherfucking happened. Now we joked about it a little bit, I'll tell you that. But it wasn't no joking motherfucking mouth. And you can imagine getting caught up some up with a motherfucker like that. Already done killed the motherfucker. Suspected almost, I don't know if he beat the motherfucker to death or what, I don't know what about that. Because he kept hollering about self-defense. So you start hollering about self-defense, it knowing your motherfucking killer motherfucking ass, the motherfucker might not be him. So we don't know what happened to that. Just a life of violent motherfucking crimes. That motherfucker ain't stole no motherfucking money. So a couple motherfucking ounces. I don't know if ounces is a lot of drugs or not. Ounces, a kilo, I don't know. But whatever it is, that ain't the case. And here we go. Here the fuck we are. And it's the saddest thing to see these motherfucking men with daughters. Huh? On site. I'm telling you right now. If I ever run across that motherfucker, and I don't girl fight, that is not what I do. I'm going to get out the car windmilling. All you going to see is my motherfucking ass windmilling until I get up to his motherfucking ass. See, that's what I'm used to. No, I told you about the story about snitching. No, traditionally, it's street town. That's how it works. Let me tell you something. My cousin, who's here, I don't know if he could tell you, but if they remember about the dude, the peeping Tom, that was peeping into. Hold on, let me see. This is one of the 50 people in my family named Kenny. Kenny! Kenny! I want to tell you about the peeping Tom that was peeping in the windows. And how they took it, how we laid traps for them. Left the windows open, the doors open. Sure enough, that motherfucker came. Mm-hmm. See, that's what that, Vigilante justice? Well, damn right. Fuck that. Kiss my ass. I'm on contract. I don't directly work for the motherfuckers. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. See if this motherfucker remember. There's so many goddamn Kennys in here. I got to go through the motherfucking thing to see which one. Lord, which number? Jesus. Hold on. Let me see. And help me do some work. Hey, do you remember back in the day, back in the village, you remember that peeping Tom? Yeah, hold on. I want you to tell the story. Do you remember that peeping Tom?
I don't remember what happened, but I remember.
Do y'all remember chasing the peeping Tom and all of that?
Yeah, I remember the peeping Tom, but I don't remember his name.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you remember how we laid and wait for that motherfucker?
You ain't gotta go to sleep till they called him.
Yeah, you goddamn right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We stayed up all motherfucking day and night. Nobody give a fuck. Fuck the police.
Believe it.
Yeah, okay. All right, bye. Yeah, I don't lie when I tell these motherfucking stories. Yes. Now if the police would come, that's it. And there's a whole bunch of shit I can tell. I thought, well, I ain't gonna do that because statute limitation, But listen, hey, don't call me because I don't know nothing. But I'm just saying, yeah. The people time and would have had this woman, the woman that right next door, that had woke up. He over her with a knife, and she cut her motherfucking hand, holding on to the blade. Yeah, we didn't give a fuck what he came with. We're gonna fuck his ass up. Now that was in the hood, so that was a long time ago. So I was crazy then. Yeah, you so damn crazy. Yeah, I don't play that motherfucking bullshit. You don't gonna terrorize me. No time. Ever. Got me fucked up. And yeah, and this bullshit here. Now everybody, they such and such. No. Don't, I'm trying to tell you. Watch out for these soft-spoken motherfuckers. These motherfuckers on here talking shit. These motherfuckers on here definitely ones hiding behind the Lord. They ain't about shit. And they ain't gonna do shit. Not shit. Tell them to show some evidence or something. Or get somebody on this motherfucker. I ain't about shit. I want to take their motherfucking ass to no goddamn well. Can't go nowhere around me. It's the fucking sickening. Here, and the ladies. I don't know what's one of the worst. I'm just sitting there, huh? All day, I'm like, huh? What? No, come on now, you too. I'm like compiling a list of fucked up motherfuckers. And maybe one day when I feel like I'm in rare motherfucking form one day, I'll go down the list of motherfuckers I think that ain't about shit. And I tell you why. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck. This not the shit you do. And then check this out right here. They want to bring up every motherfucking thing. All right, here's Monday, right? We're supposed to be get some big reveal by damn. So I knew the motherfuckers that's involved in that shit. So I was like, okay. We ain't got no motherfucking evidence of this motherfucking shit yet. We still waiting. And I ain't taking up for no motherfucking Dana. Because you know we go through it back and forth. I just asked he stopped trying to start shit with me. That's it. I don't fuck with him, he don't fuck with me. That's it. That's how I want with most people. But the fact that we still waiting, I thought today was going to be the day. Because you damn sure I was going to evaluate it for the truth. I hope everybody else will. What I say, just because if I say it's the truth, that don't mean it's the truth. I'm just evaluating for what I think is the truth. So I don't want nobody to get that picture. You think how you want to think. That's fine. And I'm trying to tell you something else. I would never try to change no motherfucking body. I never asked nobody to change. It's been several times in my life. If I've been with somebody, whatever, they say, okay, well, you don't like me. You don't like this about me, whatever. I'll change it, whatever. I'm like, okay, but remember, I'm not asking you. Because I feel like this. When you have asked somebody to change, they're not doing it for themselves, they're doing it for you. That's number one. Number two, they never really be happy like that. Okay? And number three, it seems like you're controlling. So I don't do that. That's definitely up to them. That's definitely up to them if they want to do that. I know you're not saying that. I know you're not saying that. Not after. No, I know you're not. I know you're not. So anyway, I'm being nice. So I definitely will never do that. But and the reason why is because I like people to act in their natural habitat, right? I want your natural characteristics. I want to see how you react when this happens. What is your natural instincts? How do you naturally feel? Not based on what I want or how I think you should do, and none of that. You can support who you can support. You cannot support who you support. That's fine. I just sit back and watch. Now, I will say this, based on your actions, that would tell me my level of involvement with your motherfucking ass. I'll see what I said, okay, well, I don't know. I don't want to hang with her. You know, and I'll also see, watch who the fuck you hang with. It's another good observation. Everybody in your motherfucking group ain't gonna be no bank robbers, and you be the goddamn school teacher. And it's just not gonna work out that way. You're gonna have something in common. You're gonna have some kind of similarities. You're gonna have to have something. You're gonna have to have something. You're gonna have something in common, and that's just what it is. That tells me a lot about a motherfucker. I know y'all might not think it, but I will observe the hell out your motherfucking ass, and that's probably why I get in trouble for staring all the motherfucking time. All my friends plus my child, be tapping me on the shoulder and trying to tell me stop staring at people that's rude and whatever. I will stare at your motherfucking ass. Because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm not fast for friends, and definitely I don't get down with the fake sisters and brothers. I don't do that shit. I don't do all that. But act like it's a thing. No. Like what? I don't know you. Like seriously, I'm the only child anyway. So it's just a thing for me. So I never ask no. I want to see how your ass naturally acts. Then I can tell from that if we got a lot of stuff in common and what we don't have in common. What you say, what you might not say. How you do. How you move. So I'm telling you, you better watch. And everything in motherfucking gold. How they say? I don't know how to say it. But everything in motherfucking gold ain't good for you. Better sit up here and watch. Shit. I used to wonder why people were watching the people in the chat and screenshotting and all this bullshit. You better, if you can. I ain't say sit up there and be no motherfucking stalker like some of these people do. I ain't saying that because that's crazy. Oh, you want to see? But goddamn, that's an unusual something to say. Like, wow. That's weird. Pay attention. I'm proud to say, so a bunch of people, I've said something about whatever we've had it back and forth, and people have come. And this is before I had a channel. People have come back and said, you know what, Angie? No, you was right about that person, and I cussed your ass out. You was right. I'm like, I told you. Right, Marcus. That's a do. Hey, Felicia. Hey, Dynamite. Hey, Over. I got Samantha. You know, I hate the hell. I hope I got some of y'all earlier. Start. Whisper, hey, Jennifer. I don't know if I said hey to you. Yeah, but it's a motherfucker. Hey, Tim. It's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. I ain't never seen no shit like that. And all of this, and we don't even, and 99% of us don't even know each other. And everybody feels so compelled to take up for this motherfucker. It'll be fun. Well, it won't be funny. But if somebody find out that he done killed somebody on one of y'all motherfucking family, I want to see what the fucking is gonna be private then. It's gonna be everybody picking on him. I mean, he was fucking with people. And he don't want to mother create distractions and diversions and all this bullshit. Ain't nobody asked him. Ain't nobody in the chat say, well, DJ, did you touch the motherfuckers or not? I ain't mean call them motherfuckers, but I'm just saying. Did you do it or you didn't? No, but I bet you have y'all over there praying with them and all this. You don't know if you praying with the devil or not. Y'all better wake the fuck up. You can't fool me. If I don't trust your motherfucking ass, I prepare just like I don't trust you. I ain't got to argue with you. I ain't got to have. I mean, why get rankles in my motherfucking forehead? Arguing and pressing the fact and whatever. I just prepare like I don't trust your motherfucking ass. So when it comes to pass that I shouldn't have trusted you, I be good. Stop fucking around, folks. We can press in this little motherfucking sector, and I don't know how long it's gonna be. You ain't got to motherfucker subscribe to groupthink and cult-like behavior and all. You see all these cults and shit, modern day motherfucking cults. The nature boy and this other kind of person and all these motherfuckers. The fuck? I don't give a damn. You know what? I would rather be disliked for being what they call so-called smart and so-called judgmental and so-called what? I don't give a fuck. You know what? That's better than being judged for being a motherfucking baby killer, a low-down bitch, all that type of shit. Yeah. And I do got the coochie pick because that's bad. Okay, but I get one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. But yeah, I included all, baby. Well, yeah, some of these, you know, no telling what these motherfuckers are doing. Now you motherfucking see all these holders of the Bible and then cursing, and they be the very one, these super saved people, you cuss their ass out, then they be telling, don't let the devil use you. Don't do. I done cussed out more church people than I listen. And I used to tell them, I don't want to cuss you out. I really don't. Because I don't know if that's going to add additional points to my going to hell card. I don't know. I don't know if I get a half a mark. I don't know if I get a little demerit. I don't know what I get. Because I don't know how the people upstairs score that. But you're really trying it. Don't let the devil use you. Angela, why you got to act like that? Why you got to cuss the people out like? Why you got to treat the people like that? Why you can't do better like that? But next thing you know, I'm listening and looking. They trying to get somebody to help them cheat on their taxes, or they up here messing with married men, or messing with men outside of without being married, all that other stuff that the Bible clearly talks against about. I don't know, but maybe it's in there. But do the Bible say something about cussing somebody ass out? I don't know. Maybe somebody can tell me. Is that bad? Oh, shit. Well, listen. I know it's ridiculous. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to listen to no more of these lives. I don't know. Without stepping out on faith. I'm using a quote from the super safe people. Stepping out on faith. And clicking that goddamn link. And I'll probably be going off before somebody let me up. Because I got a habit of doing that. Run your ass to motherfucking sleep. Get your ass out of here with that shit. Hear that bullshit tiptoeing around this motherfucker. Yeah, they had like they done took a blood oath and I've been to the Skulls meeting. If y'all don't know about the Skulls, that's one of my favorite movies. But y'all, if y'all know about the Skulls, y'all know what I'm talking about. They under the Puff Daddy motherfucking shit you be hearing about some of them people that be speaking in that old funny sound. What that shit called? Well, they say the shit going on in Hollywood. The Clyde Davis shit, whatever they supposed to be part of. They got that shit going on YouTube. I promise you, something ain't right. I'm telling you, they done got together in a circle. They done come to a meeting. Somebody gonna tell us about these meetings. I bet you Cash Jones know about them. I bet you Cash Jones know about these motherfucking meetings. They go to these meetings and they bring their little Bible tracts, a pocket, little green pocket Bibles. They get in a circle and somebody repeat after them, whoever the leader is. And they swear to whatever the fuck it is to go down on YouTube. Put the Bibles in the circle on the ground, walk around it 7 times, and then say a prayer, then walk the fuck out. Something ain't right. I'm telling you, something ain't right. When y'all leave out this goddamn, when y'all leave out the house, look left and right, front and back, because I don't trust these motherfuckers. And this ain't me being paranoid, none of that shit. But we seen how they get down. YouTube investigate all of it. They do it all. And you say what for? And the answer is gonna shock you. I'm telling you. If I ever see some of these motherfuckers, I'm getting out the car, windmill, try to get up to your motherfucking ass. I mean that. I mean every goddamn word I say. Every goddamn word. They're gonna have, boy, ooh, they don't even know. They don't know. Ooh, ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. This, boy, this shit here this is so unfair to me. Because when the shit went wrong with ESPN, I knew I was gonna see every last one of them motherfucking people. We had it on the calendar when I was gonna run across your motherfucking ass. There was no way around it. And I was running up on your motherfucking ass. I had to find out who your ass is on that motherfucking online. I pulled it up, or I had it pulled up, got your motherfucking ass. And then, but here's the thing. I was with the people then. With them, not by contract, with them. So I couldn't put my hands on them. So all I could do is whisper threats in their ear. Ride all out of town to catch them. All kind of shit like that. But now, I can put my hands on the motherfuckers. They everywhere across the world. They locking people up. They got them on indictments, RICOs and shit, crossing state lines, all kinds of bullshit. So you can't even put your hands on the motherfucker. Ain't nobody live next door. Like, what the fuck? You so damn crazy. Yeah, it's sad. And these are the examples and shit. And they want motherfuckers to respect these motherfuckers. Shit. I thank people for the disclosure of these kind of motherfuckers. I ain't talking about no motherfucker that done sold a couple of ounces or whatever the shit called. However the motherfucking shit is. I ain't talking about no motherfuckers like that. But this shit right here, fuck around it. And this motherfucker done picked up people all from the airport and all this shit. Y'all riding around with y'all motherfucking life in danger. What the fuck? And the motherfucker can't drive. Man, fuck that. But yet, all the excuses. The fuck we live at? I don't know where the fuck. I don't know what happened. I don't give a damn what religion you practice. If a nigga ain't shit, he ain't shit. You can't make him shit. You can't pray it at him. You can't stroke that motherfucking ego. You can't do none of that. They ain't shit. They ain't shit. And what you gonna do? I'm gonna tell you something. What I told my child at a young age. Because you know how the people say you're not supposed to talk against another parent. Well, I also believe in telling the truth. And I told my child one day on a visit, because he had done gave up a whole bunch of them motherfucking bears and gold shit to put all kinds of shit, right? And she looking at the motherfucking shit. I'm looking at the back. And she in the back. I'm looking at my motherfucking mirror. She looking at the shit, smiling to herself, doting all over and shit and whatever. And I got no problem with that, but that's not where I'm going. Because you got to know the nigga I'm talking about. And I told her, I said, I hate to tell you this, but your dad ain't shit. He wasn't shit. He ain't been shit a long time. Especially since he left the wrestling. He ain't never gonna be shit. He ain't shit right now. His mama ain't shit. and his dad ain't shit. They got a long line for people that ain't shit. I'm trying to prevent you from being not shit. So while I understand that you feel real good, now I ain't taking that from you, but you got to understand what you're dealing with. I don't know when this is going to occur again. And sure, as I'm sitting here telling you, he let her down. And I'm gonna tell you about the men in my life. I'm gonna tell you. So, University of Florida, and I told you, I give University of Florida hell. But for the most part, I'm gonna say this. What I'm used to, I'll say this, as people functioning as now I ain't saying the man in my, because here's the thing, right? If you're a good person, you're gonna be a good man. So your gender doesn't matter. Being good or bad, being right or wrong is not gender specific. Doesn't matter. It ain't gonna be about you. That's just what it is. But let me tell you what happened. So that happened. That situation happened. He let her down. So I swear, I said, you know what? I ain't never ever going to listen to his bullshit again and go on no more with these motherfucking visits. Because he's not consistent. And some of these phone calls turn into trying to get me back. And when that fails, then about the next visit, whatever, then he gone for another. So let me tell you what happened. So I'm with University of Florida. So he used to call. The daddy used to call. I used to let him get on the phone. But then he wanted to be on the phone with me. And then he wanted he-hee-haw. And I did he-hee-haw. I did. But it was nothing on that phone coming at me then. Because I make it very clear the University of Florida is sitting right here. And he can hear. I don't play them games. Straight up disclosure. I don't play all that bullshit. Ain't gonna be no catching me in no motherfucking bullshit. Okay? So anyway. So I sit up there. The shit had no filter, right? So University of Florida say, and he come back around the scene again. He said, Andrew, give him another try. I was like, no. He said, Andrew, and that's a man. Andrew, give him another try. And if we fuck up this time, then whatever. So let me tell you what he does. I said, okay, I'm finna go and take her to see him. University of Florida don't trust nobody. They don't trust no man, they don't trust nobody. He's getting in the car. Well, let's go. I ain't think he was going because this was gonna be awkward. They don't know each other. They ain't never met. And that's the past, this the present, this some bullshit. That's all I'm thinking, this some bullshit. And both of them got a temper. So this could go wrong. We go up to his job, right? That's where we're gonna take the visit at. I would get out the car, and I hadn't seen him in a minute. So when he came around the corner, I went to jump up and walk my child over to him. University of Florida stepped and said, hey, my man, let me holler at you for a minute. Come here. And at that time, baby, I could have been sold for $2 because I was in shock. You could have said, hey, $2, and I'd have been sold. My mouth, I would have been still in shock. That's what we say in the South. You could have been sold for $2. That means you're in shock, and you don't know what done happened. You just got sold for $2. That's how shocked you are. You can't even say nothing. So, he went out there and talked to him. So the gist of the conversation, because I didn't know. So when they got finished talking, She had to visit with him. When I got in the car, I was like, what did you say to him? He said, I told him that you got a good daughter here. You got a straight A student. She don't give nobody no trouble. She real good and everything. I know Angie's a good mom. I know this, I know that, and whatever. I'm gonna tell you this right here. Now, whatever you got on your mind with Angie, you can get that off your mind, because that's me right here. That's me. That was just always saying. If he finds somebody looking at me or whatever tomorrow, hey, that's me right here. That's me right here. I don't know all that ignorant ass, loud ass shit. Okay? So anyway, so he said, but I had to talk her into letting you see her. He said, man, don't fuck this up. Because I spoke up for you. Don't fuck this up. I said, okay. So then one day, and I knew he was telling the truth, because one day the daddy called and he told me, man, let me tell you something. That man told me whatever I had on my mind with you, I can get it off. He said, because that ain't what happened. Your focus is on the child. That's it. And whatever. He said, and I told him I was going to, and he told me, be a man, whatever. Sure enough, see, when I tell you I'm right, I'll be right. The daddy fucked it up again. I said, see? He said, I can't say nothing. But that's the kind of motherfuckers I'm used to. He done stepped right up and said, hey. The step right up type of motherfucking niggas. There's one that's going to say what's right or motherfucking wrong. Or going to try to come up with something. But act as a protector of all. That type of shit there. Now that's the type of shit I like. That type of shit turned me on. Little shit like that. It's the little shit. Not the big shit. Little shit. They come with it. Yeah. Oftentimes in a situation, I ain't got to say shit. When I have them type of issues. So when I say I'm not used to no shit, I'm not used to it. That's it. You ain't gonna make me used to it. No, I don't want to. No. I don't like it around here. No. So don't vilify motherfuckers for speaking up about some shit they done uncovered. I don't know how they uncovered it. But they uncovered about this motherfucker. They ain't doing nothing wrong. Shit. Tell you another story. While I'm at it. We're gonna talk about some stories today. I don't give a fuck. So when I told you about Ada, who aka the perfect man, right? So I'm just gonna call him the perfect man. I don't want you motherfucking doxing motherfuckers to start no shit, because I will whip your ass about that. That I will come to your house or send somebody, and you can call the cops and tell them I'm on the way. Okay. But anyway, perfect man, right? When we had lost contact again, because I was with University of Florida, but lost contact, got back in contact. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Child, when I tell you, Lord have mercy, they should probably get me for stalking. I wasn't stalking, but I was dedicated in finding that motherfucker. So listen, so I got on Facebook. I would every now and then, women, y'all in there, so don't see me say I'm the only one when I say what I did. So don't even try to say like I'm the only one, maybe like I'm the only one. I would look his age, try to look his name up all the time, and I knew what areas he's gonna be in all the time. And baby, this is after the sarcoidosis, right? This is after sarcoidosis, and I'm coming back. Baby, I got that hit, and I looked at that picture. I like, huh? I like, hell no. And so I dropped down in his motherfucking DMs or whatever they got on Facebook. I don't give a fuck, inbox or whatever it is. And I said it was me. And it was late because I'd be up all night. It was late in the night. And so I done went to sleep and nodded off. And I woke back up and he said, call me now at this number. And I was like, what? It's 4 in the morning. So I called him. And child, of course, we had the kiki and whatever. So we did a catch up thing. So I told him about the sarcoidosis and all that. He didn't know what it is. A lot of people don't know what it is at that time, right? So I told him about the sarcoidosis and all that type of stuff, whatever. So, and just whatever. And then the next day when he called me, he was like, I looked that up. And whatever. And I was like, now listen, I told y'all about the plumbing incident. That meant much. That meant a lot to me. I had to tell, to go. I didn't even know the nigga knew nothing about no plumbing. But he went to fixing that goddamn sink. And I hadn't even asked him to do none of that. But because I had other sinks to use, But anyway, so he told me he looked up the sarcoidosis. He's like, man. And, was giving me all the information. Like he was some motherfucking registered nurse. And I was like saying to myself, well, damn, he done looked all that up. Like, well, damn, And I don't know if it's on one of these. I don't know. I know it's on one of these conversations. But he also tells me, now it could be a true lie, I don't know, that when he prays for me. And he prays for my child. How many niggas tell you that? I'll wait. I ain't talking about nobody opening the door. Like, kiss my ass with the bullshit. How many people tell you? How many people praying for you? Niggas. I'm in it. Like, stop playing. It's the small shit that's sentimental. Know the goddamn difference. And have we argued? Yes. Do he handle me with kick love? No. You heard him on the phone, so, oh, Lord, that's the wrong one to get mad. I can tell we had 3 arguments. 3. I don't argue all the time. Because ain't nobody doing bullshit to me all the time. Ain't nobody trying to purposely do shit to me all the time. None of that. So I say I ain't used to it. I'm not used to it. And you can't make me get used to it. No. Not interested. They know how to behave and act. So no. Look at that shit. I can go on and on. My best friend Tim. Anything that has ever happened. And one time he came to the hospital because I have to be careful what I say. I get him on the phone, but he tell too much information, so I'm not doing that no more. His ass, he comes to the hospital to see me during that time. And he bring his dude Howard with him. Now I'm looking for Tim to make me laugh. That's what he do, make you laugh, whatever. He over there. I'm trying to crack jokes from the bed and shit in University of Florida there. He's like with goddamn fucking damn the tears in his eyes and all that bullshit. Then he told me later, I was in the hospital, and I told him, I said, man, I don't know why I told y'all, where I was, whatever. Because shit, y'all depressed. I brought you, told y'all, when y'all come, y'all can make me laugh. I'm thinking y'all making me motherfucking sad. I'm like, man, fuck this. That type of shit. Quality motherfucking people. quality motherfuckers that stand up for right shit. I ain't gonna say they always, but that's not what I'm talking about, whatever. But I know the motherfuckers I know would tear this motherfucker up. Would hunt him down, hunt that motherfucker down, him and that girl, and I never get that when Dana reads, every time he read that, when he said that daughter say, fat shoe wearing ass, honey, I holler. Because I had to look down at my feet in my shoes yesterday and see was it a fat shoe wearing ass type situation. And it kind of looked like it. I said, I don't know, I'm gonna wear these no more. That done stuck with me. Fat shoe wearing ass. Oh, that's it. I'm done. I'm seriously. I'm gonna have to get my other flats. Because I ain't finna go through that. No fat shoe wearing ass situation. I'm not doing that. Or none where they turn all over to the side and all that. I'm not doing none of that. So yes, I check my foot for a fat shoe situation. I don't want none of that, nothing like that. And when Larry say the big white baby shoes, honey, that takes me out too. Because all you can think about is them big white toddler shoes and shit them babies be trying to walk in. Oh, god damn. Honey, right? So now y'all say some bullshit, baby. I be right here hollering. And it ain't about to be the person. This is like what the motherfucker been saying. It must not be about my motherfucking ass. I be rolling. I'm like, oh no. Yes. Now I got to be conscious and make sure I ain't got no fat shoe situation going on. Like, Wait a minute. Oh, shit. You look down and you got boy, baby, when I tell you y'all, I don't know. And I damn sure can't put no picture up to show to put my feet in them shoes to see if this a fat shoe situation or not. Because baby, I am gonna be over it. I'm gonna be done. Fuck that. I can't do it. Y'all can't do it. No fat shoe situations, hell no. That is not cute on a girl or a guy. Hey, it making people think you got on Payless shoes on. You know damn well you ain't got no shoes with Payless. These shoes is 15 up. These some flats, but they 15 up. What the fuck? Got me with these fat shoe situations. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm not wear them shoes no more just to be careful, just to be sure. But anyway, girl. Okay. Oh, well, you so damn crazy. But yeah, so it's like y'all. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck who don't like this message. I don't give a fuck. Everybody got to have messages. Give a fuck. It is what it is. It ain't about nobody coming out and saying shit or whatever. That is not what I'm saying. Ain't nobody coming out. How you say whatever. That is not what I'm saying. If you do say something, it's what you say. And if you don't say something, that's fine. But goddamn. And damn sure don't villainize the people that brought the motherfucking shit to the goddamn forefront. Because that shit didn't start here. It started over on Facebook. And they talk about somebody's family. What about when that motherfucker be reaching out to people's family? All kinds of motherfuckers. I was praying. When that motherfucker talking about he was looking about Jacksonville and where I am and all that bullshit, I was praying. And somebody gave me one of the, at that time, 3 addresses. I was praying. Because I guarantee you. And if it wasn't for how the police operations work, I would, You know, I'm still saying this. You know, that's my ex. I'll still say this. You call him with some bullshit with me. Any of it, you gonna get it. You call some of my friends, especially male, and especially some of the male exes. Wait a minute, hold on. I don't know if that boy that I fucked over with the I had him living in this car. I don't know if how he gonna be. But I give you some names in case you want, you motherfuckers want to do it. Go fuck around that Facebook and call them motherfuckers up and say something. Like, see what happens. Especially them little friends and shit. The ones I called when I did that 23 back on. Call some of them motherfuckers with that bullshit. And see won't you get it. See won't you get it. Especially call any of the motherfuckers that refer to me as Ann. See what happens. I ain't gonna say nothing. We gonna move on to the next motherfucking entry on the list. I'm gonna tear your motherfucking ass up. Yeah, and even if I did something to you, they gonna say, well, you're proud of dessert. But she don't fuck with nobody. But if you fucked with it, she gonna give it to you. What you want me to do? All that reach out and touch. That nigga called classes family and shit like that. Well, when was that private? Over a motherfucking cartoon. When was that private? Huh? Anybody know? All reaching the man in jail and shit. Huh? What? boy. I'm like, baby, what kind of shit am I in? Where am I? Did I wake up in somewhere between heaven and hell? Like, where am I? And that's exactly where I wake up in, on fucking earth. Goddamn, but in the fucking R. Kelly sector. This bullshit. Reaching people all in the motherfucking penitentiary. Where you should have more on your mind than some bullshit. If you're in the penitentiary. The fuck? Oh, motherfucking goddamn bullshit ass motherfuckers I done landed amongst. Call me about one of my motherfucking friends or whatever, exes and some shit. Talking about some cartoon and all this and reach out and touch game. Well, when I get finished cussing your motherfucking ass out, then I'm gonna probably try to add other motherfuckers on the line so we can take motherfucking turns cussing your motherfucking ass out. Is you crazy? You retarded? Play that bullshit. These old tired ass motherfucking niggas. These old do nothing ass motherfucking niggas. Do nothing. Talk about doing something, but do nothing. Are you serious? I don't get up in the morning for them shit like that. Are you serious? Fix your own fucking goddamn breakfast. Get some fucking cereal, bitch ass niggas. Fuck that. Get that bullshit. Talk all that shit. What the fuck you gonna do? Oh, I'm sorry. I told y'all, bitch ass niggas and bitch ass bitches make my skin crawl. I told you that. I said that a long time ago. I don't do it. Weak ass bitches, hot faced ass motherfuckers, dick in the booty ass niggas. And I experienced them all on this motherfucking goddamn YouTube planet. And I know I ain't the only motherfucking person around here with these convictions and these motherfucking stories and these goddamn feelings. I know goddamn well I can't be the only one that know that these motherfuckers you see around here ain't right. And more important, they ain't about shit. And don't let them tell you they are. Just keep paying attention. You'll figure it out. These motherfuckers, the energy they have for women, where that energy at for them niggas? It's non-existent. It's non-motherfucking existent. I can say with, let me make sure. Well, I'll start off with one and I'll think about the other two I have on my list. I can say with not without any conviction, without any hesitation, that Levi ain't about all that bullshit. And what he says, motherfucking mean it. Ain't with all that bullshit. And he so happened to fall up on the sign I'm very familiar with because I'm one. I had 3 of them in my motherfucking life, and I promised to never date another Virgo. Don't give a fuck what happens. But, he makes that assessment off your motherfucking ass. He backs the fuck up. Or never go towards your motherfucking ass in the first place. Some people more trouble than what they worth. And I said a bunch of times, I wish I would have paid attention to the people he would deal with and wouldn't deal with. Wouldn't deal with. I probably say that I learned a lot. Probably. Ain't no back and forth. It might be, him and Dana having here and there, whatever. Had that one situation, the other ones like little minor shit, whatever, disagree. But that's just their relationship. But when he go on record with it, and you might think sometimes it might be to the extreme. But I'd rather err on the side of caution than bullshit. Yeah, that's 100% that's 100% the facts. I'm not making this up. I think Angelo is the person that pretty much kind of says what they mean and stays on it. There ain't no wobbling and ain't no play a little here, play a little there. I'm gonna say this here, I'm go here and say this. Yeah, I think he's the type of person. And I'm glad he's getting more and more out to say whatever it is he got to say, whether you agree with it or not. I don't give a fuck. That's not my problem. I think Shabazz is a person who sticks with what he believes in. And what it all means, and this was much more important to me. I like to know what I'm dealing with. I like to know who the fuck you are. Not about what nobody can dox. I ain't talking about that bullshit. I'm talking about characteristics. What you think, how you move, how you act. I don't give a fuck about what you do. As long as it's legal. I don't give a fuck about what you do. I'm more in concerned about the other shit. Are you a setup man? Drive your ass to you going to the we're going to go to the restaurant. Leave your ass in the car. Have somebody there to motherfucker off with your ass. All that type of bullshit. Set your ass up to be jacked. Set your ass up to lead you to somebody so they can jack them. All kinds of shit. Are you the setup man? All kinds of bullshit. So that's what I'm saying. I like to know what I'm dealing with. And you can say whatever you want to say. That's not going to work. I'm going to look at your behavior. And I always tell people, your words and your behavior should match. Majority of the time. If it does not, there's a warning flag. The number one indication that there's a problem is what? Change. I'm not saying it, but when I say change, I ain't talking if it's change for the good. That's of course that's what I'm talking about. I said there's a problem. Usually there's change. When the motherfucker start cheating on you, what you start noticing? Changes. Motherfucker get on that shit, what you start noticing? Changes. Motherfucker start doing this, that, what you start noticing? Changes. That's what I'm saying. I'm just telling you what it is. To me. All this might be real complex. It's real simple to me. I've been doing a long time. When I was young, I've always hung with old people. I'm talking about I was 12 and 13. Used to like to hang around people that's 65 years old and shit like that. That's just what it is. They would talk to me as if I was a goddamn adult. I'm just saying. Some motherfucker, y'all ain't gonna be able to recognize bullshit. Some you should. Pay attention. Ain't that hard. Ain't like ain't no motherfucking Einsteins around here. It's hard. Let me tell you something. It's hard to disguise when you ain't about shit. It's gonna come out. Just like when you see all these motherfuckers that's trying to all of a sudden make like they ain't so intelligent and all that bullshit, and then you listen to the way they make up words and shit you know ain't in the dictionary, shit you know that they using it improperly, shit you know they ain't right. Pay attention. So I'm gonna tell you something else. Just say you a person that used to have money, used to spend it, whatever it is. Get down to it, they ain't got it no more. But you know how you can verify whether their story is true or not, whether they had it and this, that, and the third, and whatever. You can tell how they do now. Okay. Back then, they used to have, you know, uh, whatever it is, whatever it is. Okay, I do pocketbooks. They rock around here carrying Chanel's and all that type of shit. The money get low, funds get funny. They gonna go get a coat. They gonna if they ain't got it, they gonna save up to get a Coach pocketbook before they go on Walmart and get one off that rack. They'll wear Nikes that's 2 years old before they go and pay less and get some of the motherfucking fat white tennis shoes with a Velcro strap on them. They'll wear their old clothes that could have been Versace and whatever the situation is before they go in that motherfucking Walmart and get some off that rack. Pay fucking attention. I'm telling you. Not nothing I'm making the fuck up. And you gather all this motherfucking bullshit. Intel, observation, analyze, screen, all kinds of bullshit. I can go on for days. Profiling, all kinds of shit. But you know, I ain't making this up. A motherfucker that had it, they can sit there and tell you all about the motherfucking designers, all about this, that, and the third. It may that not have it then, but they know all about the motherfucker. And ain't because they cracked open some magazine. Because that information will still stay with them. So pay attention. You know the difference between forced behavior and what's natural. These people be putting the fuck on. What's up, Lavelle? Hey, Zo. These people be putting the fuck on. I'm telling you. Motherfucker done sat up there. Ain't nobody that's used to having some money and a job. And see them motherfuckers. I'm keep saying them motherfuckers, but them girls told it. Them girls told it. So them motherfucker about the apartment and all of that shit. About the job and all that kind of bullshit. Lies. Man, a panhandler and bullshitter for 50 goddamn years. Anybody used to drinking out of a motherfucking cup when they had it, drinks out of cup now. Wash your ass regular, especially when you got a motherfucking sink and a motherfucking goddamn a motherfucking tub and shit. And you waking up as you went to motherfucking sleep and shit. The fuck? With the same clothes on, money pin and all. We call that down south sleeping ready to roll. You done slept ready to roll. Yeah. That's what you call that. Sleeping ready to roll. I don't know what kind of bull fucked up place we are in. So I know it's a lot of decent people out here. Gotta be. But this bullshit here, it's showing you all who everybody is. Just pay a motherfucking attention. Get your pen and piece of paper and write it down. Because it's too many to remember. And it ain't that serious. Because it's going to come back later. It's going to be the same motherfuckers again that's acting like motherfuckers ain't back shit. In every situation, they going to prove to be ain't back shit. Because that's where we fucking are. I'm never going to get used to it. I'm never going to entertain it again. I'm never going to deal with it again. I'm not doing it. I'm on an island. I'm the only occupant on this motherfucker. Shit, pop on. Shit, I don't give a fuck. And if anybody that know me, that knows if you think I'm worth something and I think you're worth something, we will work out our differences. If I don't think you're worth shit, And I hope if definitely you don't think I'm working shit, we ain't working out shit. Because my value in you is zero. Yes, Nigel. Welcome or welcome back. Yes. Motherfucking caveman. You are exactly right. Eating big old motherfucking uh 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 you know when you buy the Tupperware and shit, them big old Tupperware bowl of motherfucking not the I don't know them big motherfucking bowls and shit. Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck does that? I'm always keep my motherfucking stalking ass weirdos. That's it. They ain't never going nowhere. Just stalking ass weirdos. Still mad because I don't give a fuck about you. Sorry. Move on. Just ridiculous. Just absolutely motherfucking ridiculous. I can't even motherfucking understand it. Let me address this motherfucking weirdo real quick. Hold on. This motherfucking weirdo wants mine. Child, let me tell you something, Kayla. Because I'm still, because you listen apparently with your lonely motherfucking ass, bitch. You roll out some motherfuckers. Bitch, you got to have motherfucking men that have a track record with your lonely, crazy, weirdo ass. Apparently, you want to kiss my ass too. Bitch, get your ass on out of here. Weirdo motherfucker. As soon as I figure out how to unplug from your motherfucking ass, I will. Weirdo motherfucker. Always talking about what somebody, some men, well, you get some on the motherfucking line, bitch. You put some on the Twitter. Thumb thug hoe. Fuck you. Get your ass out of here. Up here listening. Bitch, you wish you had a track record hoe like mine.
I am coming straight off the top of my
Hold
head.
on. Oh, shit. I always got something motherfucking to say. She acting like I did something to her. The fuck I did to you. Get your ass on, you little stalking motherfucker. Shouldn't you be fixing your man something to eat? No, my motherfucking shit about me. Crazy. Only thing she got, oh, you got a track record. I remember. Bitch, what's your track record? What you is? Oh, and what? Motherfucker probably left your ass in the snow, the motherfucking dirt, the motherfucking water, on the side of the highway, in the air, left your motherfucking ass, and a motherfucker trying to get back to your motherfucking ass, motherfucker. Yeah, that's the track record I got, motherfucker, complete one. But they trying to get back to this motherfucker. But usually that space is occupied, motherfucker. How about that? Now tweet about that, bitch. Crazy motherfucker, you weirdo bitch. I'm a weirdo ass goddamn fucking tweets. Yeah, you got your motherfucking goddamn acknowledgement. You tired motherfucking hoe. You was over here swinging and banging off my motherfucking ass, off my motherfucking tits and shit not so long ago. So keep that in mind, motherfucker. Motherfucking bitch ass motherfucker. You mad because nobody want to be fucked up with y'all motherfuckers. Bitch, get your ass out of here. Listening. You mad because you can't say the shit I can say. Because you ain't done shit, yo slow ass. Slow motherfucker. Tell your motherfucking ass slow. Your ass some motherfucking whip. Somebody tell me how to unmotherfucking subscribe to Twitter or whatever. Crazy motherfucking bitch. Time I turn around, some stupid shit. Like this motherfucker a stalker too. I'm not a stalk. Y'all motherfucking goddamn attraction to this bullshit is unhealthy. I hate to say this, but if you in need of some help, go get it. It would not be given around here. Yes, I have good judgment. I ain't fucking with your motherfucking ass. Now, how about that for judgment, bitch? How about that? Tweet about that. And you couldn't make me. How about that? And I don't give a fuck. How about that? And ain't shit you can do about it. How about that? Since you ran that tweet, I bet you won't hit that motherfucking link because you damn sure can't type in this motherfucker. You can't do that. God damn. Crazy bitch. Your ass something to do. Go stalk a young hoe your age. Go find some, draw a parallel comparison with a motherfucker your age and see what they doing. Because everybody I know that maybe, I don't know how old you are because I was never that concerned or interested. So I don't know how the fuck you are. But however old you are, I guarantee you I can find some motherfuckers that's out doing it. And they ain't on this motherfucker stalking bitches at the time of day. Well, you should be somewhere getting your shit ready for work. Fixing your nigga something to eat. Or your husband. Shouldn't you have one of them by now? Or two? I probably think by your age. I know by your age I done had two of them. Two. Bitch. Your ass somewhere to do. Your ass on some motherfucking web. It's ridiculous. Weirdo motherfuckers. I might want to be fucked up with your motherfucking ass. I mean, move on. Like, well, what is the professionals for motherfuckers like this that won't move on? Well, like, get up off the obsession. How long are you going to be obsessed in your feelings, stalking? How long is that? How long? You gonna be talking about somebody that ain't talking about you? That thank the Lord every day. Huh. That maybe the judgment that I should have had, he helped me out with it. Got rid of your, put back the truck up on in this motherfucking chat and loaded your motherfucking asses out of him. You did it yourself. How about that? Get your ass out of here. I'm about to give a fuck. Everywhere you motherfucking go. Motherfuckers either ask you to leave or happy you go. How's that? Shit, while you typing and shit, why don't you go Google motherfucking social media courtesy and shit and see what that tells you. I heard that poor lady, Miss Esquire, up there talking about she got to take down the part of her goddamn live with the panel on it. Don't make me go in there. Don't make me go in there. Like, are you serious? They hear they dumb asses. Oh, she be stalking Miss Esquire. Are you crazy? Oh shit! All kind of old stupid shit like that. I can't keep up with the stupidity and the fucked up ass narratives. But you got people that out here coming out here talking about these motherfucking fucked up narratives that have been pushed through these motherfucking streets and shit. And when people stay quiet and silent, sometimes them narratives just keep going on and on and on. And when motherfuckers come out here and start busting you upside your motherfucking head with the truth or what they say is the truth, then hey, here now we got other bullshit to consider. Yeah, I said it. I said all of it. I done heard so many motherfucking different accounts of motherfucking bullshit. Since people felt like it was safe to tell they goddamn, and I ain't talking about Angelo, other motherfuckers. Tell them what happened then and when and what. I'm like, oh, okay, oh, it ain't my business. That's how I do. I stay out of people's business. It ain't my business. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I wasn't there. I can't pass no judgment. I don't know. But it sounds familiar. Get ass out of here. Weirdo motherfuckers begging for attention. So you got it. Moving on. Get your ass out of here. Might as well go and get it because you already gonna get it on that motherfucking. Make sure y'all subscribe to that our channel by Angie too. That's well, a lot of fuck shit will be on that channel. Thank you. Might as well. If I say I owe you, I'ma pay you. If I say I owe you, I'ma pay you. Get your ass on with that bullshit. Goddamn motherfuckers with that bullshit. Every time you turn around, motherfucking bunch of goddamn. You know the word. Get your ass on. Just lie. I heard so much of goddamn contradicting ass stories. I'm like, goddamn, that what? Huh? What? That for real? I'm like, oh, okay, but it ain't my business. It ain't my motherfucking business, baby. But everybody people got stories to tell too. They might not come out here and tell it on this motherfucker, but they sure enough tell somebody. Shit, these goddamn motherfuckers are off the chain with it. Yeah, my old ass used off the chain. Off the barita. Weird. I mean, just you should be outside. You young and vibrant and shit. You should be outside playing kickball. Other shit. And let me tell you something. If you listen, I'll show you how to get you one. Get you a motherfucking man. I don't know if you're into women, but I can't help you with that. I don't discriminate, but I can tell you I ain't got nothing to do with that. And keep you one, or get rid of the motherfuckers when it's time to get rid of them. When they do fuck shit. The same motherfuckers leaving me. Get that together. And a motherfucker leave me. Just cause you motherfuckers are do anything for a motherfucking nigga, that's you. And still don't keep it. They still cheat on your motherfuckers. And do every goddamn thing. Leave you high and dry. Hungry and shit. But that ain't my motherfucking story. So sorry. You goddamn right. You goddamn motherfucking right. You don't get mad at me because you got motherfucking stories of motherfuckers leaving you high and motherfucking dry and you crying trying to get back and he done changed his number and took out motherfucking restraining orders on your motherfucking ass and shit because you keep calling there and shit. The new girlfriend. Nah, bitch, I ain't saying for you. How you keep getting past security? I mean, you are something is wrong with you. Are you going now listen? Are you going to harass me on every goddamn social media platform? No, I ain't saying for you. But let me get you out the chat and you can click the link. Hold on, let me let you do that. Because you want attention. And today is a good day to get it. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can get you up out of here. Hold on. Or if anybody can get her for me, you know. Hold on. Let me see if I can get you, baby. Just click the link because I don't know why you is able to. Are you able to still text and type in my goddamn chat? Just click the motherfucking link. I'm looking on the mother. I know you. I know you say no, bitch. You. I'm talking whole. And this is where. And I thought you. Now I do remember this. I thought you was at least. You probably an educated person. I thought you was one of some type of intellect, right? Because education don't always mean intellect. I'm talking, and this isn't the first time this has happened. And I look and I get a Twitter notification, and you saying some really, you some encrypted shit where that a bitch that maybe got a 2-year degree would maybe wouldn't get. But bitch, I have more than that. So of course I'm a disciple of that. Yeah, it's you, bitch. Get your ass out of here. With that bullshit. I'm not open all that old weird old bullshit. Get your ass out of here. I'm gonna goddamn remove your ass and I'm gonna report your motherfucking ass for something. Get your ass out of here. Report. Get your ass out of here. Click the goddamn link, shit. If I addressed your motherfucking ass by name, you gonna click that motherfucker. Send your representatives. I don't give a fuck. I got 8 minutes. I don't want to see no funny fucked up shit nowhere else. Click that motherfucker. You about your motherfucking business. You bad. Motherfucker, you Michael Jackson bad. Joe Jackson mad. Click that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. We'll get it today. They ain't had one of these in a motherfucking minute. Hold on. Let me flash the notifications. Let me flash it. Hold on. Stay right there. There you go. That's when we're going black. When we're going dark. It's a notification. That's the time I'm warning you. Get your ass out of here. If you don't want to hear a bunch of cussing and fussing. Don't hear that shit. Fucking gang of motherfucking weak bitches. What the fuck? Might as well shit. Come out better being witches. Now I'm gonna tell you something. I know that girl was full of shit when she said, when I was up here talking about K2, I was talking about the drugs and that the people making the goddamn prison. I'm telling you how fucking full of shit these motherfuckers are. She trying to say I was talking about her and Kendra. Are you serious? I never knew I had a problem with her and Kendra. Never knew they had a problem with me. But see, you got to understand, these motherfuckers want to tell you what to do on your channel, your panel, who they have, whatever. That was never going to work with me. So that was never going to work out. You would not tell me what to do. And I have it in such a motherfucking scared to pick up the phone and tell me what to do. They elect the motherfucking representative. And that didn't work. When I was talking about the Devo shit, that's what I was talking about. Wasn't about no snake squad because they weren't even coming over here yet. All that weirdo ass shit. Weirdos. They don't be on the wall, the community board, and all this here. And the main means like somebody can't make them motherfuckers shit. They already made. So make sure you subscribe to that channel. And believe me, woo, a lot of people weighed in with a lot of fuck shit. Well, I ain't the one to talk. But don't even. See, it's good to get out. to mingle around, right? What I'm saying about that, right? Don't confine yourself to one channel, one this, one that, whatever, because you're not going to get everything. You're not going to be able to know who telling the truth or whatever. That's not what it is. But I believe all sides should be heard, and you can kind of tell who telling the truth about what. And then you can, especially if there is a situation where same people keep doing the same shit, different people, and become a repetition. And see, that's when I tell you, that's where the characteristics of a person kicks in. And so I told you she was motherfucking goddamn stalking. I simply got a Twitter notification. And this motherfucker have been here listening to me all the motherfucking time. So who the fuck was you talking about? Who you typing about? Me. Duh. Anyway, enough of that child's play. But anyway, so you get out and you go and, not that you're being nosy, that's not what you're doing. But you make yourself available to where, okay, well, just because I'm cool with this person, cool with that person, that don't mean I can't be cool with you and cool with whatever. And I'm objective. I'm not gonna sit up there and be like, oh, well, this, that, and the third, automatically be defensive and shit or whatever. If you tell me something about people that I like or I'm cool with, I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't ask nobody to do that about me. No, don't do that. You can ask me directly, or you can hear both sides. Make up your mind. And if somebody got some receipts, that's even more the merrier. But no, these, people go to tell their story and whatever. Tell their side and like, oh, okay. It sounds okay. And a motherfucker can say I talk behind their motherfucking back. So that's when somebody accused me of some shit like that. I'll be like, huh? You can record me all day and tomorrow. What I say to you personally, I'm going to say on this motherfucker. Especially if asked. I'm not going to walk away from it, back up. That's why I'm give a fuck. That's what these people do. Say one thing in private, say something else in public, tell somebody else something different, tell somebody else something different. Everybody got a different motherfucking story. And only them weak motherfucking bitches believe that shit. Because I'm going to say this here. Now think of this. If a nigga tells 2 or 3 different motherfucking people, now, your doctor, see how you keep getting through. Like, are you serious? Am I not? This is what I'm talking about. How you keep getting through? Yeah, you can hit that motherfucking link, or you can go on motherfucking Twitter. Or other than that, you can get your ass on and listen. What am I doing wrong? Hold on. I ain't a professional at this. See, we don't be blocking on this channel. And I don't be liking to ask y'all to do something because I know some of y'all be cool with people and all that bullshit. I would do it myself. What that one right there. Now, that's it. God damn. I know I saw you on the block report. Who is this? Hold on. Hello? Okay. All right. Thank you. Yes, I called your name, ho, because you tweeting and shit about me while I'm on here talking. I wasn't talking about you. I ain't never said a motherfucking word about you. So you come up here fucking with me. Probably high as a kite. The fuck is you talking about? Yeah, I said your motherfucking name because I saw your fucking tweet. Weirdo. Just a bunch of fucking liars. The fuck on. Hold on, let me make sure these people know I'm not making this shit up. Let me show you the tweeter. A tweeter. And I don't know what I was saying, but you got motherfucking people. You have motherfucking people that think they own these YouTubers. And you got these YouTubers that let people think they own them. I don't know what it's for. I don't understand it or whatever. But they let them tell them what to do, who to talk to, who not to, who to deal with, whatever. And that's why a lot of this shit goes around. Let me see. I don't care how to spell your name. I'll just spell it the way I want to. That's why a lot of this shit goes around, goes crazy. They get mad when people when they blog friends of other people and all this bullshit, whatever. Then they go in to buy the scheme and shit like that to break up those relationships and all that, all because they want to one control that person, tell them what to do, control who they have over who they don't. Get mad if they go on another platform, all kind of crazy shit, all of it. I don't see how this works. That can never happen with me. Never. And I don't give a fuck. Who likes it? And I'm not gonna be afraid to go no motherfucking where and talk no motherfucking body. And that ain't doing shit to me or whatever. And even if they did, who the fuck is you? Tell somebody where to do and where to go and all that bullshit. Nobody gives a fuck about that. The fuck is you? You the president, the vice president, and the secretary of state of your own dwelling, motherfucker. Not no one else's. Fuckers gives a fuck. That shit would never work on me. You see, I have too many friends and shit like that. They always getting into it. I don't take no side. I don't be in that shit. Got nothing to do with me. Then call. I be like, once I said, well, y'all gonna talk? No, okay. Y'all gonna get this together? No, but if there's something wrong, I said, now you know that was wrong. You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't did that. Yeah, other than that, I'm getting that fuck shit. I'm not getting it. I'm trying to pull up this Twitter. Now you tell me who she talking about. Since I'm crazy or whatever. She wanted this attention, honey. I'm gonna give you something, sweetie. Let me go and get you something. You weird. All right. Now look at the screen. Now this is since I've been on this motherfucking talking. And the last time she was in here, she up there be talking about, oh, you can't keep a man or whatever. Bitch, you can't keep one. Because every time motherfucking YouTube open, you on this motherfucker. So when is you servicing him? Yeah. Some of the same shit she done said in the chat the last time she was able to type in this motherfucker. So figure it out. She called me singled in. I ain't been single so motherfucking long. Are you stupid? And again, it was always by my motherfucking choice. If I'm single now, I'm by my motherfucking choice. What are you talking about? You want the motherfucking numbers with your stalking ass so you can call and find out what was the nature of the breakups? And notice I say breakups. Bitch, you get one breakup. Show ass on. Tired ass motherfucker. Weird. You're slow. And you got to get a group to fuck with me. You got me fucked up. Get your ass on. Slow ass motherfuckers. Anyway. Hold on. I'm telling you, hold on. They make up reasons, they make up lies and shit on your skin, all that bullshit, and think that shit was gonna be effective. Girl, please. Gotta give us a fuck about you or YouTube. Understand that. YouTube is y'all's motherfucking saving grace. Y'all place for attention and every goddamn thing else. For notoriety and all of that. And I say by your motherfucking age, I don't know how old you are, by your motherfucking age. Shit, I haven't done so motherfucking much. Are you serious? Compare that. Weirdo motherfuckers. Weirdos. Find something to do. I mean, harass your mama. Why don't you go harass her? Shit. Hell. Fucking with me. What is this now? Oh, okay. I done hit these buttons so goddamn fast. I done pin shit up here. Hold on. Unpin. Here we go. Old folks, baby, and technology. But listen. Stupid shit. When you're high and crazy, they be talking about like being old. And some of the motherfuckers that Kiki women are older than my motherfucking ass. But anyway, like being old is a bad thing. You should hope to get old. What you consider old. And you got motherfuckers that's 46, talking about a 50 old. Like what? That's how you know what you're dealing with. Where am I? Where am I? Motherfucker, you got people that if they know anything about life insurance, well, they probably don't, that they be in brackets, like from 45 to 55, and all that 35 to 40, all that shit. This, I can't. I cannot no more. I cannot. But anyway, so let me tell you about these motherfuckers. And you got to know people, that people do all that shit about the control and create motherfucking bullshit to create this dissension between people, whatever, for whatever the reason may be. It could be to control one or the other. That's usually the top one. All this made up bullshit, or they just gotta want to have a problem with you, or they don't like you, or they just want the other person to themselves. All that kind of crazy shit. When I say these motherfuckers want to holler about people old and disabled, whatever, yet all these motherfuckers got weed cards. And upon further investigation, I should say upon further, with investigation, found out that you got to tell the people that something wrong with you to get the motherfucker. And the doctor got to, so what? What the fuck is wrong with you? Shit, what is your debilitating motherfucking bullshit? What the fuck? I cannot. I'm not gonna do it. I can't keep up. It's too much. Every time you turn around, it's some obsessed motherfucker. Just watch. Watch. They'll have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 posts about your motherfucking ass. You're like, what? Over one word. You say one word, here they go. You be like, I heard. I'm trying. I've been told a whole bunch of shit. I'm trying to tell you. And I'm like, oh, okay, okay. If I said I got the shit, I got all kind of screenshots and text messages, all kind of shit. But that's not my business. I stay out of people's business. You know, that ain't what I do. Unless you're fucking with me and I done told you, leave me the fuck alone. Other than that, I have no interest in it. I just like, warnings. So people tell me who the fuck I'm dealing with. I definitely like motherfucking early warnings. So I can know who the goddamn steer clear of. Or treat like, hey, how you doing? Don't wait till late after shit done went down and shit. Well, I could have told you. Why you didn't? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Like, what kind of shit is that? You tell me now. Not now, but now. Don't let me wait and find out and shit. And then after a while, girl, I've been wanting to tell you. But I know. What? Yeah, Nigel. I found all the Project Ghetto retro channels and all their ghetto identified section block. After block is so funny. Right. All the black setters are arguing. That's the man the project's done came. Yeah, it is. You can't even conduct the. Well, here's the thing. To conduct a sensible level conversation or channel or whatever it is you're doing, you got to have some sensible level people. I'm not saying that's me all the time, but I can definitely get in that mode if that's what I'm at. That's what we're doing. But I can definitely get down with the bullshit. This lying ass motherfucker talking about she wasn't talking about me. Girl, yeah, always fucking with people. Always. I wish I could find that motherfucking other one. So y'all know I ain't making this shit up. I don't keep up like that. I don't fucking weirdos. I don't know. I'm tired of them. Something ain't right. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get your ass on. Weirdo ass shit. One after the other. One after the other. One after the other. You're like, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh, I hope I find it. Wait a minute. I mean, get over it. Oh, yeah, here it is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Just stalk and tweet. Think I'm bullshit. In a minute. Wait a minute. I'm trying to find her. What is that? Hold on. Oh, here we go. This one right here. Yes. And tell me I'm motherfucking lying. Tell me who the fuck this motherfucker stalking and tweeting and stalking. Stalking and tweeting. Should be shame. Should be tired of being made to look as liars. I don't understand how this works. Let me show you something else. Let me show you. Show you. Now this in my head. My mom lying ain't said nothing. But okay. You know, they play that little motherfucking game about the, oh, I ain't say your name and all that bullshit. Someday, you know what? And I told you I would start playing that motherfucking game because bitch ass games are for bitch ass motherfuckers. Because you know, I would call your motherfucking name and talk about your ass. I'm on the verge of talking about some of y'all parents. But I ain't gonna do that. Hold on. Show this motherfucking weirdo. Weird. Oh, here we go. This one I need right there. Shit. I ain't even get into that. Fucking weirdo. Motherfucker. Oh, y'all, I'm coming. I am coming, baby. I'm about to play We Can't Be Friends, honey. God dang. Still in love. Instead of, supporting some victims or something. I'm like R. Kelly. Real girls tied up out there. Hand, handcuffed to the thing. Shit. On here doing this. And you don't need no instruction from nobody to do that. Burn your ass up. Hold on. So weirdo motherfucker. I'm coming, y'all. Just give me a second. This was impromptu. This incessive texting back crazy shit. Like, what the fuck? And like, let me tell you something. I'm the type of person, I ain't gotta make a comment every time I hear something. Every time, like, oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. I got you. Think I'm not? She gonna call me a liar? I was talking about, yeah. That's what they always say. Yeah, you weren't talking directly to me, right? Because you know better. Get your ass out of here. There's nowhere on the planet where a bitch that's roaming around this motherfucker out on all fours or twos would have me crying. No disrespect, but I'm just saying, are you serious about shit? Oh, the live will be later. Watch. The live will be later. Oh, let's get a panel. Oh my God. How about let's go get some support and some supporters and go support somebody? How about that? Shit. Do a telethon or something. Jerry Lewis did a telethon till he died. Shit. Do a fucking telethon for the supporters. I mean, not the supporters. Shit. I'm sorry. For the goddamn victims and shit. Do that. Do that. You see, R. Kelly, all his money gone. That some of that money was from the supporters. They say they come to do what they gonna do. Shit. No motherfucking money. Trying to tell you. Listen, look at this. This is the day when I had played the two calls with the guys. This is this. Now who you talking about? Now who is that? Bitch ass bitch, scare ass bitch, trick ass bitch. I can say all of that. Now, hold on, let me show you this. Now people that you ain't never had an issue with. Ask some coke like I don't know what the fuck strange shit. Like, oh my God. Like, baby, yeah, give me a favor. Trust me when I tell you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. As a youngin' may say, ooh, yes. I promise you. I'm infamous with that shit. I will let you do all the hard work. Show your ass. Do all the hard work. Make up shit, whatever. Long as your ass is on doing it on the way out the door. I'm sitting up here grinning. You doing me a motherfucking favor. I don't give a fuck if nobody been this motherfucker as long as you ain't. Long as you're not, I'm good. I'm good with all of that. You know, child, oh, I can't even say, oh, yeah. A fucking bunch of motherfucking fake motherfuckers throwing through. Like, and I can't, it's people that's independent. They actually doing something. I see some kind of something they do with regards to supporting the I keep about to say the goddamn motherfucking victims. I don't mean to say that, but supporting, the cause or whatever. They do it on their own. I seen that. Oh, let me show you this. I seen the evidence of that. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me show you. Oh, yeah, but they're going to get a good laugh out of this one. I ain't said shit in a minute. I was waiting, but, I still owe some shit. And I'm going to pay my bills, all of them. Yeah, who was this? Who was that? What you talking about? Now, you tell me when the last time I said her motherfucking name. Since she was over here trying to motherfucking scroll up. Yeah. Oh, goddamn. And every time I think about it, I be forgetting to goddamn unsubscribe. But some of the shit just be weird and it be creative in nature, but weird at the same time. And I don't have time to be trying to. I don't have time for all that. That's too much. Who that is? So you stop lying, lying ass bitch. You stop lying. Go stalk a nigga. Maybe you can keep that motherfucker. Go stalk his ass. Stop worrying about what the fuck I'm doing. Stalk somebody else. Stalk a victim. Do that. Stalk a victim. There's a whole bunch of them. Stalk them. There's a whole trial going on. It will give you time to get there. You should be around the motherfucking corner, laid out with that shit. You should have been collecting money in fucking January to get your ass up there. You lay around this motherfucker all day and all motherfucking night. Should you? And if you worry about going live, hell, you can go live while you're there. Help us out. Shit. Yeah. Go do that. Tired ass, sorry, bitch. Get your ass out of here. Fucking around. Up here talking about I'm lying. Lying about what? Lying about what you doing? I just showed you. Weirdo. Well, hey, that it is what it is, Karen. Wait a minute, hold on. Some of these people do need to get the help. And when I say it, I'm not talking about no help because somebody was victimized and none of that shit. No, I'll never go there with that no shit like that. No. When I say get the help you need, I mean mental help. I ain't talking about based on what you done went through or none of that. And find some people to support. Yeah, while you laying around in your ball of your motherfucking ass, fucking around with people on YouTube. If you got a cause, you need to support that motherfucker more than you support these motherfuckers on YouTube or your YouTube cause. That's what I mean. Yes, that's what you need to be doing. Because let me tell you something. I had to check my motherfucking self. I have a whole goddamn charity trying to get a new one up. Here yet, I looked at my motherfucking hours. I done spend more time on motherfucking YouTube than I'm doing on my motherfucking charity. All the causes I motherfucking support. That ain't right. I'm upside down with that. That's not right. Or the time I spent on motherfucking YouTube, I could have been picked up. I don't know how many extra them little gigs and shit to put my accounts where they really should be or keep them where they need to be. My motherfucking priorities upside down. See, I'm a bitch that'll come out and say that shit about herself. I never come out and be perfect and this, that, and the third. None of that. None of that. None of it. So I can be when somebody needs something, they pick up the phone, they call me, I can shoot it to them. And not worry about it. And I'm not talking about everybody got a retirement fund. I'm not talking about that. That is some. I mean, you should have your own personal regular savings built up and a checking account outside of that. That's retirement. They got all kinds of. You got the be 65 before you get this here, and you got to have one eye and one leg, and you got to do this here before you get this here. And none of that. You got your motherfucking savings account. All you got to do is swipe. And I know I'm not gonna tell, JoJo said don't say that ain't like I, have to, but I'm not gonna tell the whole story about the call today. But my daughter and I got into it today. It was about, well, let me put it like this. She is self-sufficient, right? But obvious, if she was staying here, she'll be more than self-sufficient. She would have a whole lot built up or whatever. So I know that she's not going to splurge. She's not going to buy, she know she's not going to buy no she's not going to buy like a whole bunch of name brand shit. She would buy name brand, but not like I buy it for. She's not going to do this. She's not going to do that, whatever. I know that. But she also is not going. She also got some expensive habits. And if she wants to keep those same expensive habits, one or two things got to happen. You got to either get an extra job, because if you're salaried, you know that's what you're gonna get. So you got to get an extra job. Or two, before you get the extra job, which she is lollygagging with getting it, it falls on me because I'm the mammy. So I got to break her fucking out. I don't have time to be fucking around in no 401k and all that bullshit trying to ask about some money. I ain't got time for that. And I know damn well she's not going to buy. Let me tell you something. And she knows how to do it. When she wanted some red motherfucker, need some red tennis shoes and shit like that, I'm the one spent them $200 on some red motherfucking tennis shoes. All that shit. And she was slick with it. I need some red tennis shoes. She'll pull the trigger with some shit. She ain't gonna pull the trigger with all types of shit. She bought the little motherfucking appetite watch or Apple Watch, whatever the fuck it is, that type of shit, whatever. But that was out of bonus. Out of $17,000 bonus. That's the only reason why she bought that. She cheap as hell. But other than that, she gonna motherfucking dry bag. And I got to have it. I got to fucking have it. So while I was sitting on this motherfucker, I said, okay, but damn. I spent all these YouTube hours. I could be out there pushing products. All I did simply sent the email to where I used to work with the government. I said, listen, y'all got any contracts, any work I can do? They got me up and going. That's maximizing my motherfucking time. I'm still staffing. I'm still doing my behavioral service or whatever. That you got to find a way where you can take your 40 hours, whatever, wherever you work a week. And if you can still be on that, you'll be doing whatever for the 40 hours. Just say if you work a regular job. But you got some kind of income or something generating while you at work, or you are on a job where you can steal away an hour or two and knock this contract out or knock that out, whatever. That's extra money. I'll show you what my cousin said about me. I don't got to lie. I have no motherfucking reason to do that. And I love the motherfucking show you the only way I can, because these motherfuckers ain't gonna click no motherfucking links and shit like you never dox them motherfuckers and get fucked up. But I'll show you this. What my favorite little cousin says about me. And the fact that I can do it, and I will, oh well, I don't give a fuck, you like it or not. Now I told you we all named Kenny. Well, not we all named Kenny. Lord have mercy. There's so many motherfuckers in my family named same goddamn thing. Well, let me show you this. But this is one of my little cousins. And as an example of the type of people I told you, my people, my friends and shit like that, you know what they do? They go on my page looking for, hold on. Chad, this is some bullshit. They got some motherfucking, boy, all these scams, not FBI scam. They got an FBI scam going around. Now they playing crazy. Now they playing with the right motherfucking shit. An FBI scam. So y'all be on the lookout for that. They trying to get your information and shit for the sole goddamn purpose of creating some shit in your name, stealing your identities and shit. But anyway, my favorite little cousin said this. So when I tell you about all these different ways to keep some goddamn change in your goddamn pocket and how you can maximize it by if you can broker off jobs and all kinds of shit, and you can do all that while you sitting at your goddamn desk and you making some money somewhere else, or somebody making money for you. Are you serious? Please. I have to do all of that. And I sat up there and I said, well, goddamn, all this time I've been on YouTube, I done sat on here with my complacent, comfortable ass. And I'm saying, well, damn. I could have been out here or I could be closer to where I want to goddamn be. Shit, I ain't fucking around with this goddamn paperwork. This is my cousin said. I asked him, I said, what is that saying you have for me? I keep a plan to keep money in my hand. He said, baby, because keep a plan to keep some money in her hand. 100%. 100. I keep a plan. But you know, my plan, I fell off that. I said I can get to it. Because it's always, something's always going to be there. I can call here. I can get on here. I got a friend here. They go over the department, over here. I can get it. Shit. Child, please. I figured, I said, let me start now. And then by December or January, I don't have to do all this. Yeah, but we fell out. Well, we argued about, you know, overall the chief problem with my daughter and our argument was your ass could have been here and you wouldn't have to worry about nothing. You could have all of that. Only thing you have to pay is your extra. All that motherfucking shiny motherfucking that she done pulled up off the lot last year. That you got to pay that. Other than that, no. But that's your bill you created. So that's what I'm saying. When I say something about priorities and people that were support and accused of victims and shit like that, I'm saying, why do you on here fucking with people that you don't even know? That half of them ain't done shit to you. You just crazy as hell. You need to do two things. Get some help for that mental health issue. But that's crazy people. And two, go find somebody to support. That's very simple. Those are the priorities. Not fucking around, fucking with people and shit who you claim to be old enough to be your goddamn mama. Shit. Well, I'm not saying she's claiming. I ain't never heard her say that, but I'm just saying. That's why motherfuckers like to run that shit. And I like them types when they say that. I'm like, well, shit. When I was your motherfucking age, ooh, I would run circles around you. I know children your age that is running circles around you. You know what they're not doing? Sitting their motherfucking ass up here on YouTube, fucking with people, obsessed over R. Kelly and everybody connected to the motherfucker. That's what they're not doing. Arguing and shit over bullshit. Being bitch ass niggas and bitch ass bitches. Hot faced ass bitches. Super niggas. Dick in the booty ass. All of that. That's what they're not doing. In other words, they're not doing what you're doing. Fucking with people. They probably somewhere trying to get it. Or trying to get with somebody that got it. Fucking weirdos. And I still ask this question. How have you survived without getting your ass beat? I still don't know that. You're not doing this shit in real life. I know you're not. I know you're not. Because everybody I know, whether they wear a suit to work or not, would have been stepped off in your ass and wait for the cops. That's what I know. That's what I know. That's why you're so active on social media. Because you know these motherfuckers in real life, y'all play that, pull that bullshit, talk that shit, whatever. They don't give a fuck if you motherfucking mentally deficient, whatever your handicap is. They will beat your handicap sticker motherfucking ass and wait for the cops. They don't give a fuck. That's how I know. They don't give a damn about your ass a little off. And you got documentation. you got documentation and shit. They don't give a fuck about your documentation. They ain't gonna ask for that. Most people are gonna, if you sitting down, they're gonna say stand up. So they can make sure it's a fair one. And commence to beating your ass. Yeah, hey T House, hey sir, oh sir Miguel, god damn, you come here all the time when I'm cutting up. Hey Miss Phoenix, Lord have mercy. Oh no. Yeah, but that's just what it is. Some weirdos. I'm trying to tell you, I know that is the common denominator. Nobody ain't stepped off in your ass in real life yet. Nobody ain't walked the dog with your motherfucking ass yet. It ain't happened yet. It ain't happened. It ain't happened. Ain't nobody wired your motherfucking shit up. It ain't happened yet. That's why you sitting on here fucking with people. People that you don't even know. People that ain't even fuck with you. That's why. I know that's the case. I know it is. But you know what? The cards and the stars and the fairy dust and all of that's gonna work for me. Because we're gonna get a call one motherfucking day. And they're gonna say, yeah, somebody done got them. Somebody done got them. Somebody gonna motherfucking put the what's happening on your motherfucking ass. That's what's gonna happen. That's what the call we're gonna get. Somebody put the what's happening on their ass. I'm like, what? Yeah, child, they had to go to the emergency room. That's how that shit go. They had to go to the emergency room. I'm like, for real? Mm-hmm. That's what happened. Yeah, straight up goddamn super niggas. They eat special motherfucking food, like some of them motherfucking goddamn uh Miss Pac-Man ass motherfucking pellets and shit, and then go the fuck on about their day. Fucking super niggas. They do extra nigga shit. Shit you ain't never heard of. Up here mad. Mad about what? What is you mad about? I thought shit is beautiful. You out my life, I'm out yours. This is how I feel. I did so much to cause you great pain and problems and concern and all this him. I did this to you. I did the shade. I did this all this other extra shit, whatever. I don't know how long I've been doing it, but I did it to you. Well, shit, should be celebrating and getting the fuck on up out the what? Like what? Shit, I almost put on happy people. Shit, hell, oh shit, I don't know the goddamn song. Happy people. Hell, I almost played Blame It On Me. Shit, hell. Long as it's over, I almost shit. What are you talking about? Baby, you better learn. That's like when you catch a motherfucking dead at the wrong. Especially like somebody cheating on you. And I don't know how people operate. If it were me, if I caught y'all, I walked up on your ass and you with the motherfucker. And I know that it's been days and weeks that I've been trying to catch your ass. I'm not trying to catch you to confront shit. I'm trying to catch you so there's nothing you can say that's going to make me believe that you was doing anything other than what you was doing, cheat. That means that you're going to go. Now, you're going to say a whole bunch of shit on the way out. I know that. But you know, none of that is going to convince me. You will be out of my motherfucking life. You remove yourself. Especially if I think you, I don't know, I find out or if I think you're a fucked up individual. Yes. That evacuation plan works for me. I will take it. I will take the blame. Yes, whatever it is. I shot the dog. Yes, I shot it. What's the dog name? I don't know, but I shot it. They said that's why I shot it. And people can behave, you know. You got to go back and forth. I ain't like that. Ain't no lingering motherfucking feeling, ain't no hurt feelings, ain't none of that. Ain't none of that. Like, god damn. Especially if you had the problem, you should be happy. You should be the motherfucking happy people. The fuck? God damn. Like, where am I? Get over this shit. There got to be a time limit to be in your feelings. There got to be a time limit for obsession. There got to be a time limit for stalking. Got to be a time limit for a lot of shit. It's got to be a time limit. If not, it's going to make you unhealthy. It's going to make you unhealthy. So you got to be the smart one. Sometimes you got to let shit happen. You got to be cooler than the motherfucking cucumber. Smoking cool filter kings and just sitting back. All that shit went down, whatever. Did I go on a rant or whatever? I was like, oh, this is the universe. Wait a minute. Let it go down. Don't stop the fight. Let it go down. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Come on. Think. Yeah, think, people. You gotta think. What I gotta cuss about next? Shit. How long I been on her cussing? I read for 1 hour. Been cussing about 3. So I guess some other people want to come on and cuss, probably cuss me the fuck out. And that's good. Because it ain't gonna matter. I'm gonna get it all in one swoop. And I'm gonna be done. I'm not gonna pay attention to it. The same old rhetoric, same old bullshit ass narrative, same old, motherfuckers take other people's work and try to use it as theirs, or add on to it. And if the narrative wasn't right the first place, it's not going to be right when you try to remix it. All kind of crazy shit. I don't like dealing with these type of people. I'm telling you, I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Yes, sir, Miguel. Boy, you become alone. Boy, I'm glad you weren't here earlier. Shit. It was real bad. But I'm just trying to tell you. The weirdo population is growing. That's another thing you got to be on the lookout for. The weirdo population. Just watch them. And it's a goddamn shame. Some of these young people, I went crazy like this when I was young, or younger. Yeah, I went a motherfucking goddamn basket case. But anyway, I have more to do with my motherfucking time. I got to watch the baddies and shit of the South, whatever. I still got to catch up on that. Got to catch up on the Real Housewives. All kinds of shit. Shit that is more important than some of you motherfuckers. Not y'all that's in here. I ain't talking about y'all. But the ones that know who I'm talking about. Go find somebody else to fuck with. It's more people. I'm serious. It's some bullshit. Why in the hell I would be obsessed with a motherfucker I ain't never met. Don't know shit about nothing. And I'm not talking about me. It's a bunch of that shit that goes on with this motherfucking shit here. And I could see sometimes why I would say that, but this is just another case. I can see me saying it. I also would understand if most of you motherfuckers say that, because this is exactly what it is. It's another case. You motherfuckers gotten to be, and I don't characterize it. Groupies of the motherfuckers that's got something to do with the case. From the lawyers to the goddamn accusers to the parents to the goddamn oh Lord, I ain't got to add R. Kelly in that motherfucker. To the judge and them poor jurors. I'm so glad they're anonymous. Thank you, Sir Miguel. Thank you. You're so kind to me. But I'm serious. You motherfuckers are groupies. Our supporters, your groupies. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I'd be so scared if one of you motherfuckers see Poe and Donnelly one day coming out the motherfucking, you know, what the white people like to go get something from, coming out the Smoothie King and shit. In her little dancing little pants and shit. I had on some of them yesterday, so I ain't gonna say nothing. Her little dancing little pants and her little dancing sports bra and shit. Her in a ponytail and with the bobby pin on the side, trying to hold back the goddamn hair and shit, the ponytail. DJ Amazing, you would come on here when I'm finna get off. Had that hair hold back in the ponytail with her goddamn coming out there with the Smoothie King and shit, getting in her fucking bins. And you motherfuckers are probably knock her down trying to get her autograph or something, take a picture with her. That would scare me to goddamn death. I'm gonna tell you. Well, we done already had this story. I done told my child guy done told this story. But how when I'm out or whatever, and people running up to me and shit, trying to take a picture of me or whatever. Now they ain't never asked for no autograph. I didn't say no shit like that. But people were trying to take pictures and shit. And she would look like, what the fuck is going on? As she should. Because I'm definitely ain't no motherfucking body. She would look at me like, there ain't no motherfucking body. Why y'all trying to get to her ragged ass? Y'all know I'll call and get on this line. We'll tell that story again. But you can go back and listen to it. That was, you know, and people be all looking for me, you know, if they know that I'm gonna be somewhere, whatever, and I ain't got there yet, whatever. And I had my friends say, hey, such and such looking, a white man looking for you, shit like that. You know how black people do. You know, we don't like no white people looking for us, because that means something done went wrong. I be like, that's okay, that's fine, or whatever. I just start laughing. You know, they don't want nothing from Miss Angel. White man looking for you. White man looking for you. You know. But that's crazy. But the fucking groupies. Shit. What's up, DJ?
Sitting there listening to you. That's all I can do sometimes. I just sit here and listen to you. Because, baby, you be having some stories and some lifetime shit going on. I don't even know sometimes. You be having me out there. God damn, boy. I know you thought Kelly stories, but shit. You be on it.
Yeah. And I got to, and they be mad because I can drop them motherfuckers. That shit just like that. Ain't don't be mad at me. Because your ass ain't done shit in life or whatever. They'll be glad I won't let these motherfuckers come on here. Well, I can't. But whatever. Can't even go down to chat the interviews we could be having. And them other motherfuckers that y'all could be listening to other than my ass. Some enlightenment shit.
Now, they don't want to do that. They don't want to hear the truth. They going to go over there and listen to that.
You can listen to and be entertained and ask some questions about industries and all type of stuff. Can't do that. Cause you motherfuckers are off the chain. Oh, y'all want to know what's about me. Oh, I'm want to write them on here so they can tell about them or whatever. You motherfuckers are weird. The weirdness has increased in 2022.
That shit been going on since before time.
Nah, this done got worse. The shit they get weird over. Yes, the Smoothie King. I was trying to find one of them white outlets that white people go to. Because you know they always want some kind of
Well, you
one of
should have
them
said
old
Starbucks. You should have said
smoothies that
Starbucks.
taste like medicine. Shit, let me tell you something. I'm black 100% of the time. You don't want me to make you no smoothie. First of all, I know I ain't doing something right. Okay? You don't want me to make you no smoothie or no slushy. Okay? I'm going to tell you why. That smoothie, well, I call it a smoothie because I don't put all kind of shit in there, but it be sweet as hell. Hey, it be sweet as hell. Okay? Be like, God damn. What is this, sir? Yes. No, it's a smoothie. Got milk in it, all kinds of shit. I don't know what to put in there. I get some yogurt, try to blend that in there and sweeten that up some. And I give me some ice cream and shit. I don't know how to make no smoothie, but I'll give you what I got.
Well, you gonna have a motherfucker in the goddamn hospital. Shit.
No, I won't. Listen, I don't want no guy. You know, some people, I don't go nowhere and drink all that green shit. And time I read something, tell me it's gluten free and all this kind of free. What I say, I don't want this. I want the unhealthy shit. I'll fuck with this and I'll worry about it later. Hell, I bounce it out with a vitamin or some shit. Or I go somewhere and do a couple of them lunges or try to see if I can get my kicks back where they used to be 15 years ago or something like that and figure that out. And see if I can work that out. I'll try to bounce it. But listen, a smoothie is most likely going to be considered a milkshake when you get it from me. Yeah.
I'm good. I don't want one. That be the case now. I'm good. I don't want one. I'm good.
That's what you're going to get. A slushy is going to be some sweet ice with some coloring. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, for my snow cone machine, oh my gosh, the salt, the syrup that I got, the sweet syrup that I got for them, man, stop playing. Stop playing. Stop. Let me tell you something. I don't know where y'all from. Everybody's from, but so I don't know what the opportunities look like. But like I said, I've always been the one that held multiple jobs. I don't give a damn. Because I'm going to tell you something. When you're a lawyer, you don't pay too much starting out. You don't pay that much. And also, if you trying to sub there and go at it by yourself, trying to get in with a practice or even start your own whatever, that shit, you got to wait for a client. You got to pay for advertising. You got to do a bunch of shit. You got to do a lot of stuff. When you get sworn in and shit, you on your own. So I like to have guaranteed benefits, guaranteed work, is where ain't no shortage. Therefore, I have a guaranteed check. Okay? But you always should supplement your income anyway. The shit just don't, it is what it is. Like when
the lawyer business always booming though. The lawyer business is always booming.
But depending on what you're into. You got to get into it. It's not when you first come out of college, that's probably your best years you're gonna have as far as what you know. Because all the stuff is kind of, it's kind of still in your head, right?
Well, what about going to work for the courthouse, going to work being a public defender? That's always a good way to get in.
Yeah, that's why a lot of them do that. But what I'm saying is this: when you go and once you come out of, you get out of the umbrella, from up under the umbrella of coming straight out of school or whatever. When you go into your specializations, That's when the shit gets to, settle. That's when the shit gets to settle. You start forgetting everything you don't learn about the other practices of law. You just pretty much stay on what you stand on. Then you got to be competitive in that field. Like a lot of the personal injury attorneys and shit. So a lot of people are doing that shit. You got firms that's dedicated to doing that shit. And you trying to come up against one of them firms usually gonna win. Because those firms, I don't know how they do this, but they seem like they know when a motherfucker done had an accident. They be there before you be like, God damn, they be there before the cops. They be at your hospital, they go to your hospital room. If your ass in the hospital, they call your house. All kinds of shit. And of course I know how they get the information, but I'm just saying. I'm just making a joke out of it.
Well, that's just like when you get in the car wreck, you can them lawyers gonna come call you. A lot of them time, the lawyers come find you.
What you say?
So a lot of them time when you get in an accident or some shit or 18-wheeler and
that's
you
what I
live,
was saying. They
them
come
lawyers
you.
come look for you.
Right. They come find your ass. And yeah. But who wants to sit up there and compete and shit? And a lot of times you got to come down off your amount. Usually it's 33 and a third. Sometimes you find people at 30. Sometimes you might find somebody at 22% of what they're gonna take of your money if they win the case, right? You got to compete with all that. It's you by your lonesome. It's a firm. You like, well, goddamn, I don't stand a chance. It is what it is. It is what it motherfucking is. So, you just try to branch out and get into something that is a guaranteed paycheck and y'all gotta understand benefits is high. If you got an employer that's gonna pay for them, stay there. Benefits is high. Benefits is determined. If you open your own practice, benefits determine on how many motherfuckers you got in there. And you just opening for you. You ain't had nobody yet. And 2 or 3 ain't gonna make a dent in the bill. And I'm talking about the rate they charge you for your staff. The rate they charge you. That's how the company then divvies up how much each employer going to pay, or if they can even afford to cover you. The more employees, the more that they can just they can cover one. Okay, but 2, you got to depend on, hey, you're gonna have to pay for that. So that's what it is. Right? Yeah, Miss Fugue, yeah. Because a lot of them are not very personable. But you got to pay a lot for advertisement. You got to compete some kind of way. You just can't open your door and think that you're gonna sit there and somebody just gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna go check her out." No, just like I would think, like a cosmetologist. What is it? Cosmetologist. Yeah. When she graduates school. This is what I'm thinking. You got to find your clients. Unless you have some come over from, when you was at the school or whatever, or you get a chair, maybe you get walk-ins. How do they start it out? It's what it is. Hey, Ladybug 981. Yeah. So you got to do all of that, y'all. All of that. But listen, DJ Amazing, you was coming in when I was getting ready to go off. Well, y'all, I've been on here hollering, screaming, and ranting, and raving, and acting like a goddamn fool for at least 3 hours. But listen, I just, man, listen. You got to wake up. Ain't nowhere in the hell that nobody should be looking at what this man is being accused of and who the accusers are. Look at all the goddamn thing, the whole fucking shit, and say, blame everybody else except this motherfucker. It's better off you don't say shit. But to go to blaming other motherfuckers and not this motherfucker, I got a problem with that. You blaming the girls, the kid, his daughters, the motherfuckers that brought it to the sector, everybody, except but won't even ask the question. Well, nigga, did you do this? Or, what's the case? Why your kids saying something like this? And the way he talked to them goddamn people is a goddamn shame. Them people ain't been up but good to that motherfucker. And we can see that motherfucker ain't just get that way. I don't care nothing about nobody invoking the name of God. The devil talks about God too. It's a disguise. I still contend that I ain't meet the devil, and I think it's more than one. So I came to this motherfucker. And you can look in the motherfucker's eyes and see all kinds of bullshit. And hear it and all that shit. Yeah, this motherfucker, all this bullshit going on. This motherfucker want to talk about Larry. What the fuck? What he got to do? What? Okay, some money that he didn't take from your ass, mind you. Or versus some touchy-feely shit on some kids. Nevertheless, yours came from your kids. All of them got together and lied. People paying the kids, and they gave every excuse under the sun. Just because you like a motherfucker more than you do another. I don't get that. I ain't gonna never get that. Let me tell you something. You levy some fucking bullshit against my child, I'm gonna ask her motherfucking ass. I ain't gonna make no excuses. I'm gonna go straight off on her motherfucking ass. I'm gonna lead the goddamn charge on her motherfucking ass. That's anybody. Are you crazy? Like, seriously. But anyway, y'all, that is my time. Sorry about the left and the right and the Weatherton Hunter. Get ready for the motherfucking memes and it's a different whatever's. Honey, they have to plan it and plot it out. Shit. Hey, I'll be somewhat tending my goddamn business, baby. But anyway, make sure you like, share, and subscribe to that video. Our channel by Angie too. And also Club Blue, the Blue House by Club Blue. Yeah. But anyway, I will holler at y'all later. Peace out. Love you and be careful out in these motherfucking streets, honey, because it's dangerous. Okay? It's bullshit flying every goddamn well. And it might hit you in the goddamn head if you ain't paying attention. Be motherfucking careful, y'all. Peace out.